And so, good morning, everybody. Welcome. This is our first show with Ascension. And so now it's, I don't know, I'm really excited. This is the biggest content update of the year. And so there's so much to go over. The obvious thing is Alpha Omega. Welcome everybody who's a brand new pilot. So you can sign up accounts now, get in a brand new account, and just start playing. You don't have to pay anything. Officially, the term is freemium, where you're able to get, so much experience points. Well, let's see. You're able to go up to skill points of around 5 million. You stay within your race of whatever race you are, but you can play for free, and you're going to be able to get to 90% of the content. So the other part of the content that you're not going to be able to get to as an alpha is like flying battleships. But, so what? There's so much you can do in the game. Okay. And of course, if you do want to upgrade to alpha, exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. You guys may not know this, but we have Plex on sale. We also have brand new accounts, $5. So it's an easy peasy. Anyway, if you need anything, do that. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. There is a coupon code there that'll save you even more on top of the savings that's there already. So, yes, Ascension just launched. So, okay, so the first thing that I'm noticing here as I get here is that, it tells me that I'm Omega. Awesome. Okay, so I'm Omega. I have 330 unique ships I can fly. I can train 428 skills to maximum level. My skills train at twice the speed and infinite skill queue. So, what that really means is that alphas can't fly everything. You can train a lot of skills, but you can't train all of them, and you're probably half the speed of training. So I don't know how long it's going to take to train up to 5 million skill points, but it seems like maybe it's going to take 5 or 6 months. So, and we'll get into that a little later. We will get into a alpha character and see what's what. I have a character that I resurrected that I have no idea what's on him. And then I have another account that I resurrected that I found that I've been paying for it all this time. I have so many accounts. I don't think I've logged into this account for 2 or 3 years. And I actually found that it's active and I've been paying for it. Isn't that horrible? Yeah. So, resurrected some old accounts. Okay. So, I guess I just click anywhere? Where do I click on this? Oh, there's a little X up here. Okay. So, there we go. Okay, so I'm on my Marquee Dragon character in my Stratios, and I don't know yet what there is to see or do. So, but we're going to find out. And we are, I've also got another character in here, and he's in this ship right here. I'm getting a little bit of video lag here. Oh, I see why. I can't play the YouTube stream on the same computer at the same time. It actually causes me some video lag. So I also got this other stuff. Oh yes, go to the fitting window. Yes. So we want to here, let me minimize this one. That, by the way, oh, here, let me show you this. This shuttle right here. I was buying some shuttles, and I saw this special one, and I looked at the price, and I just went ahead and bought it. What I failed to realize was that it wasn't 5 million for the shuttle, or 500,000 for the shuttle. It was 500 million for the shuttle. I paid 500 million for this shuttle on accident. So I hope it's really worth it. I'm just saying. Okay. What race am I in? Alpha clones? Okay, so I recommend Galante. That is what I recommend. If you're going to be choosing for the first time, I recommend Galante. There's some reasons for that. The biggest reason is that Galante is OP. So, but I'm going to end up doing all 4 of them. I don't know how much we'll get to today, but we are going to do all 4 of them. So the first thing is the fitting window, which I understand is a lot different. And yes, it looks different here. So what is this? Attributes. View the hull's attributes and stats. Oh, that's that pop out there. Okay, and browser. Browse modules and charges. Man, this right here might be the best thing to come into this. Is the new ghost fitting along with searching for items to put in. This is going to really up our game. Big time. Big time. So I'm really excited about this. Okay, but what I want to do is I want to start out with, actually, we're going to go over the patch notes. And we're gonna see some of the stuff as it's listed in here, but also just really kind of do a review here of all the changes, which I'm going to be taking notes because I think that that there is a lot of stuff in here that we're going to want to try on the shows over the next week or so. So no more EFT. Well, I don't know. Maybe EFT will offer some other stuff that's not in here and still make it more elite. So, okay. So, okay, audio, new theme. Okay, hooked up some sounds. Hooked up some new sounds when docking in stations, 1 for each race. Oh, interesting. So, depending on my race is how it's going to sound. Interesting. I think my computer is running hot. I'm feeling a little hot in here. Oh, and we've got a drawing already for, man, we already on Twitch hit over 100 viewers. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And we're going to draw one of the new account codes here in just a few minutes. So let's see here. So we still have some of these.
Welcome to the
Unfortunately, we
Dragons.
no longer have the content packs. We only have these. So, okay. Okay. So we'll draw on that in a few minutes. Let's get through some of this stuff here. And Longer Human, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so clone states, which of course is the alpha omega stuff. Let's see. So they're alpha or omega, and we're going to see omega a little later today. So accounts with an active subscription and the corresponding characters will be assigned an omega clone state, which will work the same as subscribed characters previously have. Unsubscribed accounts and their corresponding characters will now fall into alpha state, which will allow free access to EVE Online using specific lists of skills available. Okay, so we knew that. Okay. Omega clone state assigned to all characters subscribed accounts, faster training rate, and longer skill queue than alpha state. Okay, so what they're listing this as that it's a bonus. So listen to the wording here. This is upselling, and which I'm not finding any fault in it. I'm just pointing it out. So they've switched from saying, okay, alphas are a lower class account to saying that, look at this, alphas, omegas are a higher class account, and that's where you want to be. It makes sense. Makes sense. So omegas are allowed to train and use all skills, ships, and modules. So the alpha clone state, which if you're trying it for free, this is what you're going to get in on. And so, and I recommend that if you've been thinking about EVE, get in now. Now's the time to get in. So, Alpha Clone State is assigned to all characters on unsubscribed accounts. May train and use skills from specific lists which focuses on frigates, destroyers, cruisers, along with basic industry ships. Also, the Gnosis. It's the biggest ship that the Alpha clones can fly. It's a battle cruiser. So they don't mention that in here, but it's kind of special. So list of allowed skills varies depending on the character faction. So whether you're Galante, Amar, Caldari, or Minmatar, you're going to be held to your race. And I think this is the first time that that this has been this way. I don't remember this previously. So accounts lapsing from, let's see, if you're returning after a lapse, the faction chosen at the character creation will be used to determine which skills list you have at Alpha. So no matter what I am, I don't even know what I am. What am I? Let's see. I suspect I'm Minmatar, actually. Whoa, that looks new. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, that's new. I don't remember seeing that before. I mean, I know I haven't seen that before. Wow. Okay, so there's my skills. It looks like I don't even know how to read all of this yet. So, Spaceship Command 75. What does this mean? Spaceship Command skills that increase the amount gained from ship bonuses and unlock new ship types. Levels trained 86 out of 375. Skill points in this are 9 million out of 132 million. Okay, this is going to take some getting used to. The new way of looking at this. So yes, and there is verification is enforced on your accounts now. So it is enforced. Okay, so I guess that this is kind of an efficiency thing here. I have another character which could benefit from looking at this. Okay, so okay, what was I doing in here? Man, I don't even remember. Oh, I was going to look. I'm Galante. Okay, not that I'm going to bust Marquis Dragon down to Alpha again. It's not going to happen. So, but look at that. My skill point, my skill, 467 days. And can I extend that out further? I can. So, quite interesting. And is this the whole skills list? Wow.
Welcome.
This is a way different way of looking at this. So, can't the highest bounty person be your Alpha?
That'd be dragons.
Funny. So, okay. So if you have two-factor authentication disabled, but it's still asking you for a code, you will find that it actually sent you a code to your email.
Welcome.
Wait, we got to go ahead and get this drawing done right now. If you're not a follower, you need to follow up. ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. It's for a brand new account for Eve. And because we're going to hit the 200 mark here and I haven't even drawn for 100. Oh my. Yeah, so last call to get your tickets in. Manaxo, Skeggy, Emma Malkova, and Kratos Jr., thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm writing this up right now. As soon as I've got it written up, we are drawing. And then I think we're going to have another drawing pretty soon after that. So if you miss out on this one, don't sweat it. Because we're going to draw again at 200 viewers and at 300 viewers, etc. So, wow, did you see my whole screen reset there? That was kind of interesting. So, okay. You guys ready? I'm ready. So, okay, we are drawing. Closing and drawing. And Rick Holt, it says you're not a follower though. I'm just going to do a little check here to see if it just didn't update yet. I actually can check that. So, let's see here. Yep. As of 1 minute ago, you were following. So the bot just did an update. I verified that you were following. So it just hasn't barked yet. Okay, you're all good, buddy. So, all right. So, Rick Holt, congratulations. You are the winner. And so, let's see here. Just making sure I spelt it right. Yep, I don't want to make dumb mistakes today. I already feel like kind of a dunce this morning. You guys, I logged into one of my accounts this morning. And by the way, Rick, that is sent to you. Congratulations, and thank you for following. I logged into one of my accounts and found that it's been paid up for the last couple of years, and I haven't been using it. The character hasn't been training on it or nothing. Kind of crazy, huh? Okay, so we're starting another one. ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat, and you can get in on the next drawing, which will be at 200 viewers. So, okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I noticed that this morning. So, okay. So, what was it we were looking at here? We were talking about something. I don't even remember. But we got it. Oh, Galante. I am Galante. So, didn't even know which one I was. So, hold on just a second. I'm going to turn down the AC. Be right back. Okay, it was just getting a little warm in here. Had to turn the AC down. You know, my computer getting all hot and heavy over Eve. Kind of like me. Okay, so let's see. Accounts lapsing from Omega to Alpha will have their training queue paused, and will have previously trained skills outside of the Alpha set disabled until subscription is renewed. So what this means is basically if you're playing and you let it lapse, don't worry. It's okay, because you're still going to be able to enter the game. You're still going to be able to maybe finish transactions and stuff. You're still going to be able to do a lot of stuff. You're still going to be able to talk with your friends. You're still going to be able to, whatever. You're just going to have some limited abilities on what you can do. But you're still okay. You're still there. So send them a ticket account. They should give me, so that I wasn't training. It's really like 2 or 3 years worth of training that I missed on there. So I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to them about it. It was kind of my screw up. So, what can I say? Okay. Alpha characters may not be logged in simultaneously in the same location as an active E client. Okay. Hey, Anthony. Thank you for resubbing. And, you're welcome about the time I do make the stream. Dragons. So that was 2 months in a row. I'm going to reward all of you here with another 20 gold, which you can get in on the next giveaway if you want. To the Dragons. In honor of Anthony resubbing for 2 months in a row. So thank you very much. And Don't Be Jelly, Cool Man, Astronaut, Run Modder, Rick Holt, see, there it was, Malanoe, and Fate, Destiny Prime, and Benzyl Phenol. Welcome to the Dragons. That sounds like a chemical. Is that like something for like making meth or something like that? Welcome, everybody. It was a little bit late in doing that. To the Dragons. Oh, and hey, let's see. Who just cheered? Alfonzini, thank you. I don't know why it said null, but thank you for that 100 bits. There's 10 more gold to everybody here in honor of Alfonzini cheering. Welcome to the Dragons. 100 gold. So our programmer's working on that null bug. So welcome to the Dragons. So basically the biggest deal about being an alpha and being an omega is that you can only be logged in on one account at a time. Look at that. Null supports the stream. Well, thank you, Null. Too bad Null's not a person. So, yeah, Mark the Home, welcome back after being away for a long time. Should log into Eve and try it now. We are going to do the new player experience with it as well. So, okay, so anyway, I think that was just a little bit late in showing up there. That's just because it was all queued up. So, boy, I'm excited this morning. We're going to do a show as long as possible today and just really have a good time today. I'm really excited about all this stuff. I mean, I know that I'm just talking kind of just normally here, but inside I'm bouncing around. So, okay, so you can only have one alpha character logged in on an account at any given time, which means that when I do my other character here, I'm going to have to be logged in on another machine. I better patch this other machine. So, because I'm probably going to have to give him money and stuff, you know? So I will give each one of my alpha characters a certain amount of money, and then we're just going to kind of measure their progress and see how they do. I figure maybe I'm going to give them like 200 million each or something like that. Yeah. Oh, man, I have not logged in so long on this other machine. I wonder if the Eve launcher is even the new one. Okay, lots of patching to do. It is doing patching. Excellent. Okay, account services such as Plex, multiple character training, and skill training are available to characters of both clone states, with the exception that characters in the alpha state may not extract skills from the alpha skill set. So, what they're saying is that if you are an alpha character and you're wanting to extract skills to sell on the market, you can, but you will not be allowed to extract any of them that are part of your alpha set. So if you have 100 million skill points on a character that you're not playing anymore, and you're just logging him in as alpha so that you can just bleed him dry and take everything off him and go sell it all, you can. So, okay. So, more information on clone states. Yes, drones and fighters, new mining drones. I'm excited about this. There's probably none on the market yet. So, excavator, mining super drone, the first ever ice mining drones. That's awesome. Let's see here. Let's look at this guy on the market here. There's probably none here yet, right? Faction and storyline. Oh. Okay, so how much is that person paying? 5 million? And let's see, ice and mining. What? Somebody's paying 170 million? Excuse me? Really? Holy shit. Really? Damn. What do we think that the price on these is actually going to be? Let's see what... has anybody played with these yet? Oh, this is an Omega item. Look at that Omega symbol. Okay, interesting. Total training time, 9 days, 4 hours. Oh, I better bring my miners up and see whether or not they have this. So mining drone specialization operation, mining drone operation 5. Mining drone specialization 1. Is that a new skill? I think that may be a new skill. So, those drones are very expensive. Well, who's going to want to use drones that are that expensive out mining? I mean, think about it. If it's worth 200 million, no, seriously, if it's worth 200 million, why would I want to take that out mining? Because they're not going to gank me anymore. They're going to gank my fucking drones. You know? Think about it. I can't believe that they would be 200 million. They're nearly as good as Exhumers. So, okay. They're going to be 1 billion in the first week. Can only use in null from Roracle. What? You can only use it in null from a Roracle? There's so much redacted information in here. Hey. Well, I'm not going to get my panties all in a bunch over this because this seems a little crazy. But, yeah, so I may have to get my mining drone guys working. So, Eve Praisal, that's the industry. Yeah, well, can't use excavator in high sec. Oh, did not know. Okay, well then, maybe it doesn't matter. But that's really interesting. So here are the two different ones. I mean, I do a lot of ice mining. I was actually excited about these, but now this doesn't look like it has any mining drone requirements. There's new ice harvesting drones. Ah, look at that. Okay. So these are special. Okay, so those other ones, those are the big boys, bad boys. So yeah, raw materials are already at 175 million for the excavator drones. Okay. Okay. So well, that will be interesting. I probably will not get a chance to use those really big drones. So, okay, so there's ice harvesting drones here now. Okay, I'm interested in that. We're going to give that a try and play with that a little bit. If I can get any of these, I'm going to have to get some first, you know. So, which there's none on the market yet. This character is at Jita, so none on the market yet. I don't know how they're acquired or anything yet, but very interesting, very interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that stuff. Okay, so the new mining drones, including the excavator mining super drone, the first ever ice mining drones, have been added. New mining drone skills have been introduced. Existing mining drones have been rebalanced. Ooh, I wonder if that's good or bad. So, further information can be found at the dev blog. Okay, exploration. The drop rate of small ancillary armor repair blueprints in data sites has been increased. Is that a good thing? I don't know why they would have... I don't know. Was the market out of whack on those or something? I don't know. It's just a thought. Hey, we are over 200 viewers now on Twitch. So we are going to do another... Yeah, in fact, if you have those ancillary armor repairers right now on the market, sell them to the person who's buying the highest. Market's gonna go down. That way you can get an instant sell right now and you're not stuck with a bunch. Cut your losses. I don't know. So, okay, so we're going to do another drawing for another brand new account for Eve. It'll be 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment, comes with some ships, and some clothing even to play the part and stuff. So you can get on that, exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on it. I'm going to start writing it up right now. We'll draw here in just a moment. And if you're not a follower, please follow up, because if you're not a follower, then I will re-roll. Oh, I see a mistake here I've made. So, Rick, the description on the last one that was sent out, it was wrong. It included information about the add-ons, which we no longer have. So, okay. All right, 50 bits from Makinos. Thank you, buddy. That is another 5 gold to everybody here in Makinos' honor.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I appreciate that. Okay, and there's a bunch of follows. Let's see here. I'll continue writing this up here real quick.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, let's see here. Samurai, Fizzle the One, I War
Welcome
Wolf,
to the
Havoc,
Dragons.
Magnus Rotor, Dwayne TV, Cosmos, and Inuzeal. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
By the way, we also, this comes from our store, this new account code. They're $5 right now on our store. They're on sale, 75%
Welcome
off.
to the Dragons.
Plus, we have Plex on sale. If you've been needing Plex and been waiting for another sale, now's the time. Exclamation point
Welcome
coupon
to
in
the
Twitch
Dragons.
chat, or it's in the description on YouTube, and there's a coupon code there with the link. Save yourself even a little bit more.
Welcome to the
get in on that.
Dragons.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so you guys ready? What's the Plex price on the market? We'll look in just a moment. Let's do this drawing. And closing it and drawing. A Jabab Morius. I'm slaughtering your name here. I apologize, but it's AJ. Congratulations, you are the winner. And so check your Twitch mail, and you'll find that brand new account contained within. And I believe you can use that to upgrade an alpha account. So, pretty sure of that. I have not tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure of that. So, okay. So there's another one down. And we'll draw again at 300 viewers. So, there's another one. You can get in on it. We'll draw at 300 viewers. And so the price of Plex. Let's see here. What is Plex currently at? So it's 1.2 billion. It's going to go down a little bit with Plex being on sale. So, and if you need it, I would appreciate the support if you bought it from us. And you can use a coupon code and save yourself a few bucks. So, and if you do buy it from us, you also get a chance at the end of the purchase to say something that'll bark out in chat. So, yep. Okay. So that's what it is right now. It's going to drop a little bit, but just because of the sale. But it shouldn't drop too much. It won't go below 1 billion. I do not believe. Okay. Let's see here. I'm hitting my buttons. Too many buttons. Too many windows open. Okay, graphics. The new explosions, which I think that we're going to see as we go out and do things. So, new explosions will blow you away, pun intended, I'm sure. Subcapital shipwrecks have been redesigned. Okay. A fourth level of detail has been added to improve graphic performance. Oh, interesting. A fourth level of detail. Does that mean that it's smaller or like another sub-level so that people with lesser machines can still get in? I don't know. Jensen, let's see. Jensenso, thank you for the cheer of 10 bits. That equals 1 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you much. So, let's see here. Modules. The old Warfare Link modules, Informant Links, will now be converted into new Command Burst modules. For more details on Command Burst, see this blog. Okay. The conversion process works as follows. Blueprints for all these modules have been converted accordingly, along with any ongoing science and industry jobs. So if you had jobs working on this, they've been converted, and they will be the new stuff. So, yeah, that's Best Girl. That's what I was thinking. That improved performance to me implies low spec option, which is good. The more people we can get into the game, the better. So, for those of us already here, new people into the game means more content. 100%. So the command processor 1 mid-slot module will be converted to the medium command processor rig.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So they're changing that to a rig instead of a module? That's kind of interesting. Soli and N Junior, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see. All T1 and T2 mining foreman link modules and T1, T2 mining command burst modules. Information in the mining foreman revolution. Okay. So skirmisher warfare modules have changed to skirmisher command burst modules. Siege warfare to shield command burst modules. Information warfare to information command burst. Armored warfare to armored command burst. And existing market orders and contracts containing these items will be canceled and refunded. Oh. Interesting. Canceled and refunded. I wonder if you get your money back on like your fees for listing those, you know? So, just wondering. I didn't have any of those, but just makes me wonder. So, Bogey King, thank you for supporting the show, buddy. Says thanks for the sale, Marky. No problem. Thank you for choosing us. So let's see. The Rorical sees changes and additions to specialty modules, including information is available in the blog. Okay, and the mining foreman revolution thing again. By the way, here's a link to where I'm reading all of this. Can you use English monies in store? Yes, we auto convert. It will show you how much you're gonna pay before you send it. So, and that is. You know, countries with VAT and stuff, we don't charge VAT because we're in the U.S. So you can look at it. It may save you a few bucks. So industrial core modules have been specifically or significantly improved. New Tech 2 versions added. I assume this is for Rorical. And the Pulse Activated Nexus Interoperability Core module. That sounds kind of like Bastion modules. The new Rorical exclusive defensive superweapon. It allows the Rorical to make itself and its allies invulnerable for a short time. This new module requires a new rank 8 skill called Invulnerability Core Operation. So, yeah. We can convert credit cards or PayPal. So, is that phenomena? Generators have been introduced. Titans will be able to fit these new modules, one per race, that apply timed bonuses and penalties to ships over extremely large area. Unlike command bursts, effect generators impact all ships within their defined area, friend or foe. Oh, so kind of like going into a wormhole, where there's wormhole effects that affect everybody. Like all of a sudden everybody has lower armor protection, or, you know, or it just peels everybody's shields off equally, or... That could be, that could be bad. So, Entosis Link 1 module now requires Infomorph Psychology 2. Okay. All small artillery weapons have had their power grid requirements reduced by 2. Interesting. Okay, so that's going to offer some new ship fit stuff. That's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to that. So... Let's see here. NPC missions and NPCs. Now, this is some of the really exciting part. Have you guys seen the stuff on, you know, where we're going to be, where they've changed the AI. So the AI is a bit more human-like now. And that's pretty exciting. So, Nuke Man, thank you for the kudos. Thank you for using the store. And... with that said, take care of customer here real quick. So, let's see. Haulers can come carry away mine. I love this. There's going to be like NPC miners out there, and we're going to start ganking them, and I'm going to hope not to blow up. We'll see. We'll see. I heard that that Dalpa lost a Marauder on one of these, testing it on CC. So, you know. That's pretty crazy, huh? So, let's see here. What the hell was that? I do not know what that noise was. So, okay, I'm going to put this up for a minute to look at while I'm taking care of this customer. Okay. So, guess the music stopped too. Get that going again.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the
Witchlight
Dragons.
and Pew Professional, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to have to step away for just a second here and take care of this customer. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. So, yeah, that's one thing about broadcasting at the same time I'm helping customers. No, my normal broadcast days are not when I'm doing customer services at the same time. But given that I normally cover customer service on Tuesdays and the release is today, you know, what can I say? And customers have to come first. So, you know that if you've got an order and you need any help with it or anything, that's going to be our priority. So, okay, let's continue on now. Let's see here. So the new NPC mining operations will now appear across New Eden, the New Eden cluster. Haulers come and carry away the mined ore, and if killed, can drop rare strong boxes. Oh yes, I saw a video about these. The boxes can be opened, and they're almost like, you know what they feel like? They feel like kind of like the you know, Counter-Strike skins and such. You know, kind of, it's almost like a lottery or a raffle type thing. So, okay, if attacked, or you have a terrible standing to that corporation, they will call for reinforcements. The reinforcements are formidable and will act like players. You are most likely to find these mining ops near stations owned by the following corporations. So, okay, there's a lot of these around. So, yeah, they're loot crates. That's what they are. So, it is pretty cool. Well, that sounded like Facebook. It could have been. So somebody could have sent me a message. So Aurora has been fully reimagined, and all of her vocal samples have been updated. Awesome. A brand new guiding tutorial experience has been created for Ascension, and we're going to check that out too. So Zombie Elvis supports the stream, made a purchase from the store, and he says, CCB please. And Ismith and Vile, thank you for following.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, yes. Oh my. Okay, so
welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, a brand new tutorial. Let's see, 4 new mentor non-player characters will guide users through the tutorial journey crafted to their chosen race. So I haven't seen any of this stuff yet, and we are gonna see some of it, but hopefully this does a good job of getting new players into the game, because there's a big washout rate. There really is. So let's see here. The updated Aurora will also play a large part in this experience, guiding you through the first moments of EVE Online. Please note that for Ascension release only, brand new accounts with new characters will be able to participate in the updated tutorial. Okay, so please note that Ascension release only, brand new accounts with new characters will be able to participate in the updated tutorial. I don't understand that. Does that mean like we're not going to be able to do that in the future? Val, help! Beginner pilot. Val, make sure you ask anything in chat, and we will try and hook you up with answers. So thank you very much for the support. And so let's see here. So I don't know that I understand that. Only brand new accounts for new characters will be able to participate. So, okay. So what that's saying is that I'm going to have to roll a brand new account if I want that experience. I have an account that has no characters on it. That I just logged into again this morning, and I was going to create a new character on there, but apparently I'm going to have to do it on a brand new account. Yeah. So. Okay, well, new account. Further information available at the blog. Okay, so the New Eden store, brand new Star Captain skin is now available for the Confessor hull. Oh my. Now this is something that I've been wanting to see. And actually, let's put that one down. This guy's at Jita. So let's look here. And we're going to go into the New Eden store. Comma between release and only. Yeah, you just can't multi-box them. You can have them at the same time. I actually recommend that you get all 4 accounts and you just start. So, wow, these prices are insane. Insane on these prices. Okay, so a couple of things. One is that like this Sanctuary bundle, let's see, it was 900 AUR? No, it was more than that. It's on sale from being on sale, because this was really like 4,000, 3,500 AUR. So I think it's on sale from being on sale. They reduced the prices on a ton of stuff in here, or that's just a misprint or something. But and they did this because the new skin types that are coming out are looking pretty interesting. So, I mean, this looks good and everything, and now it's 400 AUR instead of 1,000. So, but here is the new skins, and these new skins are something to behold. Actually, I think that they look a lot different. Seeing the video of these is pretty cool. So they look really cool. Confessor, that's the Amar one, right? I don't have this ship in any of my stuff. So let's see what, all this stuff that is so cheap now. It's kind of incredible how cheap it is. But I think that's because that we've got a new generation of ship skins coming out. So let's see if anybody's trying to sell that one yet. $800 million. Woo. Is that a good price? $800 million? Have anybody purchased any of these yet? No one's purchased any of them yet. So we can get a better look at the skin here. So the lighting on that isn't really that great for seeing this better. But it's the new type of skins. It actually looked much shinier when I saw it before in the video. I actually like the black. Makes me feel stealthy. So buy it, then sell it for 900 million. Yeah, I don't know that that's what I would do. See, what was it? 1800 AUR. I mean, that's like, I guess that's like $18. So $18 and 800 million is, that actually is kind of the right price. So yeah, that is kind of the right price. So they will sell that. Someone will buy that. So yeah, maybe it'll look better if you park it near the sun. I agree. Okay, well, that's interesting. So I'm never going to fly this thing. If you weren't here before, I accidentally purchased this the other day. I thought that I was purchasing this shuttle for 500,000. I'm like, oh, that looks kind of cool. I'll just add that one to my collection of shuttles that I put in some of my ships stuff. And then after I purchased it, I'm like, oh shit, that was 500 million, not 500,000. Yeah. So it is. I don't know what the marketplace is on these. I mean, they're going for 700. I bought it for 500. See, that's my purchase right there. See, there's not much action on these. So, yeah, I purchased it 3 days ago, and 500 million. Just because they're asking 700 doesn't mean they're going to get it. Because look at all these lower prices here. Yeah, I so screwed myself up on this. Man, that was such a mistake. Oh well, I'm keeping it now. Sits in my garage. Keep it polished. It looks very dirty. Yeah. Well, this is not a normal shuttle. This is the Interbus shuttle, which does have a high value. I mean, I could sell it for 250 million pretty easily. But yeah, it's that was kind of a bum deal. I'm glad that I had the extra money so I could survive that. Yeah, I'm not going to die in it. I'm not going to fly it anywhere. If I saw this thing, I'd immediately shoot at it. You know? Wouldn't you? So, okay, so in celebration of the launch of Ascension, the New Eden store is hosting a massive sale on all ship skins. Yep. Science and industry to build, research, and copy times. The build, research, and copy times of capital and structure blueprints have been increased. Oh. Yeah, it's an Interbus shuttle. It's very rare, but yeah, I made that mistake. Okay, ships, improvements and changes to industrial command ships. Is that Porpoise? Is a new ship, industrial command ship that fills the hole between full at the bottom of the mining foreman ship progress line. Orca is receiving a massive overhaul with huge buffs in almost every attribute. It will be mining powerhouse, the heavy-duty ore hauler, a significant combat deterrent, and the strongest foreman burst platform available in high-sec space. So I will log into my Orca after a bit, and we're going to take a look at it. The Roracle is getting a revamp from the ground up. It'll be capable of providing strong mining foreman bursts, repairing allies, and fighting off enemies, and vacuuming up ore faster than any other ship in New Eden. It has a vacuum. Okay. The Roracle will no longer be able to dock at Astralis Citadels in order to bring docking restrictions in line with other capital ships. Oh, if you don't read that and you undock, you're fucked. Man, I hope that if you're in that, you're in a Citadel and you're going to undock, I hope it gives a warning saying, do you really want to undock? You can't dock here again. So that is, wow. Yeah. Okay. You're going to end up trying to do a safe log out till you can find a place to go. So, they also mentioned an unlock warning. Okay, well, I guess I didn't read that far. I just, went, oh shit on that. Okay. And let's see. Unpackaged volume of hulks and covetors is dropping by 25% to make them easier to haul and store. The bowhead ore freighter is also receiving some improvements. Oh, I have a bowhead. Slightly improved hit points and agility. It already is actually pretty agile for its size. So, 37.5% reduced mass to match ore's commitment to improved wormhole utility. Oh, okay. So it's less mass, meaning that you're not going to, it's going to take a little bit longer to disrupt the wormholes. Okay. 23% more capacity for the bowhead ship maintenance bay. No shit, I was already at like 1.1 million in there. Something like that. Yeah, so and 23%. So what are we going to be able to get up to about a 1.3 million, maybe 1.5 million capacity? Yes, time to drag your mates into Eve. Most definitely. So, okay. Tactical destroyers have been rebalanced. Tactical destroyers. Okay, so the destroyers, Tech 3 destroyers, been rebalanced. All details and discussion found in the forum thread. Okay, the Census destroyer has been introduced. Ooh, that is the new one. Let's we're gonna go look at that in just a minute here. So, I think that is that the one that we all get a free ship. You don't know what's going on here with all these changes? I know there's so many changes that I decided that I wasn't going to be able to cover everything today. So, okay. Finishing up with the customer here. So, by the way, lots of people buying Plex today. We've got Plex on sale. So, oh, Rick, I see what you did. I won't say it out loud. The free ships are not redeemable yet? Oh, really? Damn. When are those going to be redeemable? Because I was looking forward to redeeming those. Let's see here. You go into your Neocom inventory and then redeem items. And yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, well, that's too bad. One of the things that I'll probably be doing with my alpha characters is they probably will graduate, unless they're doing PvP, they probably will graduate into Gnosis ships. So, this whole screen here, man, that all just, there's so much stuff in there. Yep, I think you'll be able to drag him in. Thanks for the support there, Rick. Okay, so jump ranges for most capital ships has been increased. Yay! Really? Oh my god. So, I use a lot of jump freighters and I use carriers. Let's see here. Let's see what they have to say. All capitals, carriers, force auxiliary, and dreadnoughts have had their jump base increased to 3.5 plus 1 light year. And light years 7 plus 2 light years max skills. Super capitals. Wait, they're not doing jump freighters? Ah. Okay. So super capitals, carriers, and titans have had their range increased to 3. 3 light years, 6 plus 1 light years max skills. So I can do 7 now? I don't understand. Will the jump range of Black Ops, battleships, and jump freighters change? No. So, that's too bad. Let's see. Player on station jump bridges are unchanged. And, okay. So, well, you know, okay, so one thing about that is that it's this whole thing about you know how far they can jump and the jump fatigue and everything. A lot of that came in because there was too many people going in with their Titans and stuff and just warping, you know, just traveling these massive distances and banging on another place and then going back or whatever, and they could just move too far, and it was really quite hard to defend against that. And so they've introduced the jump range or the jump fatigue, and so this then they took it back too far. It was kind of a knee-jerk reaction where they pulled it back in too far, and so then it made it really nerfed some of these combat things going on. So I can see giving them greater jump distances now to try and give them a little bit push back toward a little bit more combat interactivity. So I'm in agreement with that change. I wish the jump freighters were changed too. Colbsters and Barbarian Bob, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, skills. Let's see here. Man, I can't even see where I'm... Oh, okay, we got a long way to go. Skills. 3 new mining drone skills have been added. Mining drone specialization, 2% bonus to mining yield and max velocity of drones requiring mining drone specialization per level. Okay. Ice harvester drone operation, 5% reduction in the ice harvester drone cycle time per level. Ice harvester drone specialization, 2% reduction time. Okay. Let's see. Added new skill vulnerability, core operation requirement for Oracle's new panic module. Added new skill spatial phenomena generation for the Titan. Requirements for training command ships skills have been adjusted, significantly reducing the time required before each skill can be obtained. So they're making that a little bit easier to get into. They're encouraging that is what they're doing. So, yeah, no love for freighters. Engineering complexes, engineering service modules, and engineering rigs for all structures are now available. Yay! So we're going to start seeing some of these engineering complexes. They got to be built, but it'll take a little while. We won't see any today. Let's see, the undocking. When undocking any ship from Citadel or engineering complex that would not be able to redock that structure, warning confirmation displaying. Okay, that's one way. Excellent. That's what I was talking about. Number of service modules on the Citadel. Citadels have been reduced. The details discussion can be found in this forum thread. Oh, they're making them a little bit weaker. Interesting. What are cerebral enhancers? Wait. Heads up. People are scanning ships in JITA and killing you on the spot if you have cerebral enhancers. I don't know what the cerebral enhancers are. But let's change ships here. And I want to undock and see this. You can train your skills, all characters, the free-to-play, or the freemium guys and Omega. Alpha and Omega can both train skills. Oh, the Blood Raider Cerebral Enhancers. Okay. What? Your buff is terminated? Now wait a second. That's right, I have this one muted. They screwed up. Oh yeah. Mine is inactive. Okay. Well, I don't see anything going on here, really. Not too out of the ordinary. Just normal.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh my goodness. She talks so fast now. That was interesting. Okay. So, let's go look at something here. Yeah, so I had Cerebral Accelerator on me, and it was active. Yeah, those were supposed to be active until the 1st.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure that I like her voice. Yeah, I'm going over to where I have some. I have some in this station here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this new voice. The other voice was more sexy, more mature. This one is, eh. Okay, so I have some cerebral accelerators. Okay, so I've consumed one. Yeah, and it's 48 hours now. Okay, well, so I guess they're going to give us another one back or something. I don't know. But, so I've been doing that on my guy here. And, so, took my time down on that. It's actually a pretty big, these are pretty big boosts. And I bought enough for all of these. So, okay. Let's see here. Okay, new character sheet has been introduced. Yes, we've seen that. Let's see, alpha clones will be locked in a dark matter window theme. Omega restricted items will have a gold border in their inventory. Oh, is that what? Okay, so these are gold. That's interesting. Okay, so I noticed that gold around these, and so those are Omega restricted. Okay, I can deal with that. I still can't quite get used to all this, and I don't like how my shoulders are cut off. You know, my character's kind of looking around there, but somehow my shoulders got cut off. So Milo says that the graphic improvements made exploration so much nicer. Okay, well, we're going to end up doing some of that. Maybe not today, but we will. Okay, Omega restricted items, the gold border. Omega items have an Omega item added in the show info window. Okay. Minor text changes. Fast checkout needs to be activated. I don't even know what fast checkout is. Is that like the 9 items, 10 items or less line at the grocery store? Oh my. So, incoming buffs. Let's see. The buff bar has been enhanced to support new command burst mechanics. The buff bar is designed to show timers that are associated with your ship. Okay. Incoming buffs receives from command bursts will now show up in the area. There will be one icon for each of the 5 command burst categories. A timer animation will show the duration of the buff. A number of other buff, debuff effects have also been integrated into the system, including Titan, phenomena generators, supercarrier burst projectors, and Roracle panic module. Warp scrambling, debuff, side effects, and super weapons will also appear here, showing countdown until it has been cleared. Okay. Timers that are associated with your character, such as criminal flags, weapon timers, etc., will continue to appear in the upper left of the screen. Follow your character regardless of switching, like docked or undocked. Searching for personal assets in a corporation window will now also return items and structures like citadels and engineering complexes. I didn't know that they were not showing up there, so I guess that's a good fix. They put Plex in the AUR star. Really? They did? I mean, I know you can buy one with the other. So, services. Well, they've had this multiple pilot training certificate in here forever. I've never seen an actual Plex in here, but I've seen this in here. So, you just cleared the rookie quest. The tutorial. Now have a Korax ship. What should you do next? Well, I don't know, but Korax is a pretty awesome destroyer. So, there are more missions that you can do to try things out. Apparently they are putting it in. Well, it's fine. I mean, it's just another way to buy it, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Fitting window. Okay, several changes have been made to the fitting window. Notably the addition of the fitting simulation. And this I'm really excited about. So, here we are. And then here is the simulation mode, which allows us to test out different rigs with my skill points. Oh, and look at that. It says 406 million. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It shows me the price. So my my Stratios here is worth 400 million. Okay, well that's good to know. And that includes even my drones and everything. I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. And I assume that these outlined things they're active modules. Okay. So meaning I turn them on. Okay, Disowned Hero, supporting the stream. Thank you. And he says, Omega baby. Yeah. All right. So thank you for that support. I appreciate it. Okay. So this is something that I've intentionally been waiting for and everything. Yeah, ghost fitting is really, really something that that I'm very interested in. And so, just checking something here real quick. So I've been very interested in it, and because now this is going to save me money. The way I've been doing it, see, I haven't liked EFT or the other applications. I've always wanted to do it in game because there was always certain little changes that just didn't get translated well. And it's not the fault of the guys making the stuff and everything. I mean, they've done a good job and stuff, but changes happen, and so can we maximize the fit window? No, that's as big as I can get it. Now I'm running at 4K, so that's why it's smaller. Yeah. Hello, Red. So if I wasn't running at 4K, then it would be bigger. But that's why. Hey, we're at 280 viewers right now. When we hit 300, we're going to do another drawing for another new account giveaway. And so !1 or higher in Twitch chat. And it's 1 gold per ticket. You can get in on the drawing. And we're in a brand new account for Eve. It'll make you Omega. If you're Alpha, it'll turn you into Omega. And comes with some mining equipment and some other stuff. It's 30 days prepaid. So get in on that if you'd like. We'll draw when we hit 300 viewers. So, okay, let's read a little bit more about this, and then we'll start playing with this a little bit. And in fact, I have another character that I've been wanting to make up fits for, and then send them over to another character to purchase all of them and ship them over. So I've been looking forward to that. So you cannot log into an Alpha and an Omega account at the same time. Correct. You can log in Omega, but you cannot. Alpha is just on its own, and that's intentional. It's like the trial accounts were. By the way, if you're entering in on the giveaway, you do need to be a follower. Hit that follow button. They'll give you another 10 gold, too, so you can get more tickets in if you want. Okay, when you mouse over modules while in normal fitting window, the fitting window will no longer show preview in yellow text. This functionality has been moved to the simulation mode, which provides an accurate preview. Okay, textures in the fitting window have been updated. Alpha Strike has been added to the damage section. Alpha Strike. Okay, offense. 523 DPS, okay. Oh, and drones. Oh, there's a new section for drones. Can I increase? I can't increase this. Manage drones. Oh, look at that. Cool. Oh, that pops out down there. Interesting. So, now I really like this. I have 100 megabit of bandwidth, and it shows that in here, which it didn't show before. It also says that I have a range of 84 kilometers, which it didn't show that before. It just showed your targeting range. You never knew how far you could do on your actual drone range. So 84 kilometers on that. Well, I can only target at 66. So I could actually control them further out if I increased my targeting distance. I'm assuming that in order to fully control them, I mean, I can't tell them to attack what I can't target. So, yeah. So if if the Alpha account is on its own computer, if you have 3 Alpha accounts and you have 3 computers, you can play all 3 of them at the same time, no problem. It's just not on the same computer. So, yeah, I'm really happy to see this. This is really great. So, okay. Damage sections now show combined DPS with tooltip details on the DPS divided between the weapon systems. In addition to raw DPS, it also displays the DPS module reload times taken into account. I have no reload on this ship, so I can't actually check that. The fuel section has been added for structures. Okay. A drone section has been added to the fitting window. Drone panel lists bandwidth and drone control range and deployed drones, or the top drones in your drone bay. The top drones. See, I did notice that it just said like 2 active here. And so the top drones. And so what, do we move these? Can I... Oh, look at this. Okay, so selected. And... oh, I don't have enough bandwidth. Oh, interesting. So, oh, look at that. I can now see the difference. Okay, so my geckos here with both of them in there, 100 megabit, 523 DPS. Okay, so then ogres, it looks like I can only do 3 of them. Okay, so I can't. I have to. Oh, come on, there we go. Okay, so ogres, I thought I could do 4. So there we go. 4 ogres takes 100 megabit and 539 DPS. Okay. Why does it? This whole selection system is very strange. If I select this, or if I go, oh yeah, so if you select all the way at the end, then it just selects all. So here we have my hobgoblins. I can only do 5 of them at one time. 210 DPS. This is nice. This is nice. Who won the giveaway? Well, I haven't drawn again yet. We'll draw again at 300 viewers. So, okay. So, and then like these Valkyries, 269 DPS. It doesn't tell how fast they moved though, does it? Let's see. Range, optimal range, damage per second, 32 explosive damage, turret tracking 1.04. Interesting. 269 DPS. I like it. I like how this is working out here. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Align time. It's been added to the navigation section. This is the time it takes for a ship to go into warp from standstill. Where is navigation? Right here. So, align time, 6.45. Okay, that's interesting. Let's look over here, and let's look on this one. 6.55. These are incredibly agile for a battleship. But let me switch into something else here. Let's switch into a freighter. Yeah, and 23.9 seconds. So, and it depends on how you have it fitted. See, if I go into my fit here, and I were to take these out, and then let's say I was going to put in cargo expanders. And here's what cargo expanding it out does. Let's see, 41.23.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Instead of the 29 or whatever it was. So actually, those cargo expanders did not change the align at all. Oh, but the reinforced bulkheads do. That puts it up to 46. So you can now test out these different modules and see how they affect it. Wait, oops, I got that in there. Okay. So yeah, 23 seconds, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see here. Just helping out another customer here real quick. I tell you, this is taking all my available graphics memory or GPU. Doesn't like it when I don't have focus on it. Armor repair rate now takes account into whether instantly repairs are charged or not. Okay. Capacitor simulation estimates how long it takes into account capacitor boosters and their reload times. That's really interesting. I use cap boosters with this ship, and so how does it figure that out here? Because so it says right here 50 seconds, but if I unload that, okay, maybe I need to go into get out of simulation and unload that. 40 seconds. Interesting. So it gives me only another 10 seconds. Oh, hey. That's interesting. I'll buy that. I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, Paro Bro official, thank you for following. Welcome. We are, look at that, over 300 viewers now. So we're going to do another drawing. And it's exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat or higher. It's 1 gold per ticket. The more tickets you put in, the more chances you have to win. So obviously 2 tickets doubles your chances. And you can put in 1 or you can put in as many as you want. Well, almost as many as you want. So, can get in on that. I'll give you a couple of minutes to get in. And let's see here. So this new account, it can upgrade an alpha account, as far as I know. I have not tried it yet, since we started the show right when the servers came up. And let's see here. So yeah, I believe it'll work. Somebody can try it and let me know. Then also, this comes from our store. The new accounts are on sale, as well as Plex and everything right now. The new accounts are on sale for $5. You can't beat it. You won't see them cheaper than this. And Plex is all on sale. So it's not very often that we have Plex on sale, but we do now. So an exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, or it's a link in the description in YouTube. There's a link to us and a coupon code. Save yourself even a little bit more. So last call to get your tickets in, and then we're going to draw on this. And then if you miss out, don't worry. We're going to do another one. We'll draw again at 400 viewers. Just hit 300. So give you all a minute to get in. Now let's see what else we got here. Saving, fitting. Man. Sorry. Phone. Hello? Hey, sorry about that. So, I don't normally broadcast on these days. There's a lot of extra stuff to do on Tuesdays. Okay, you should all have your tickets in, so we're going to draw now. Ready or not, here we draw. Closing, and drawing, and knock. So, okay, Drew, supports the stream. 1650 for Plex, that's amazing. Yes, and thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Is that Nuck YouTube? Is that what that stands for? So, whoops, copied the wrong thing there. Let's see here. Okay. So, sending that out to you, Nuck. Congratulations. Thank you for entering in on that. So, let's see here. We're going to start another one here. Hello, Play Stuff. Starting a new one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And you can get in on the... giveaway. Man, you guys are keeping me busy in the store today. So, give me just a moment here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Malayus Mintaka, thank you for following. Welcome. So, what's the new ship? The new ships are not in game yet. Unfortunately, it looks like the new ships have not made it yet. So, okay, so saving fitting from fitting window will now include the load charges. Oh, great. So, the loaded charges here, if I save this fit, oh, where's the save button now? Save as, okay, Stratios, named friendly. So, let's see here. And so does it show? It doesn't show in here the charges. So it has 10 in there. Oh, because it includes the one that's loaded. Okay. No, that's good. Except here's what's going to happen. If it doesn't load it into the module whenever you load it up, it's going to give you an error every time saying that it can't fit that many if you're at maximum capacity. So that's going to be the only drawback if it doesn't auto-load it in whenever you go to fit the ship. So, well, the porpoise may be in. I was talking about the gift one, which is the Sunnis or something like that, the new Jovian ship. So I believe that the porpoise is in. So, yeah. Yep. Good morning, Red. Thank you. I see your message. So the new ships are in the game. The Sunnis is not. The gift ship is not. The other new ships are in the game. So, yeah. Okay. A group all button has been added. It can be found in the gap between rig slots and high slots. A group all? Oh. So So does this mean that when we have guns in, that we're going to be able to just hit a button and it'll auto group them? That'll be interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to play with that a little bit. That will be interesting. Okay. Text readout and calibration outputs and loads have been removed. Info can be found in mouse over the calibration gauge next to the rig slots. Okay. Ship's name has been moved to the left side of the ship. Price estimation of the fit has been added to the fitting window. Yes, and that's kind of a cool thing right here. So, and it does pop open with that, and I like that buy all button, making it easy. This is an Omega account at the moment. We will be firing up an Alpha account. So, Save Fit button was moved to the new panel left side of the window. Strip button has been removed. This option is available in the ship's right-click menu. Browse button has been removed. Instead, the new fitting window, fitting browser has been added. Let's see. Wait, so, yeah, so holes and fits, and then hardware. You know, this is some of the best stuff for figuring out how to fit up your ships, because in the Ghost stuff here, we're just going to be able to drag stuff over into there, and then we're going to be able to save it once we got it all figured out. And we're going to do some of that today. So I have a character that I want to do that with. It's not this one. And so we're going to figure out some new ships for him. Then we're going to buy them, and then we're going to have them shipped over to him. So, okay, Windows will now use icons to indicate whether or not the fit is personal or corp owned. Okay. Corporal fitting manager, tooltips. Let's see. The name of the fitting can be modified by clicking the fitting name. Rename ship in the fitting name has been moved to a setting wheel. Fits can now be imported and exported from the fitting window through the import and export option in the left panel window. Yeah, I imagine that they go in and out in XML or something like that. So Ozium will benefit from this if Breaking Fast says that the new NPC miner fleet kicking butt already. JJ just says he just wanted his name to pop up on the screen. You dork. Okay, so, whoa, that is bling. 3 billion? What? Oh my god. So, is that a rattlesnake? Yeah, it's a rattlesnake. And 3 billion fit.
Welcome
And,
to the Dragons.
wow. Poor thing. Wow. How much time per day should you invest in Eve to advance at a decent pace? It's all up to your personal learning. You're bound by keeping by how fast you can skill gain, but yeah. So. Okay. I see lots of new players coming in. Welcome, everybody. Happy to have you here. So that's the first victim. That's pretty bling, which indicates to me that these might get out of hand pretty big like. And so, you know, maybe we're gonna want a fleet. So Bogey King for the bling loss, 100. Cheering 100 bits. Sorry, it still says no. We're trying to work out that bug. So there's 10 gold to everybody in Bogey King's honor, donating those bits. And Hair Q, thank you for following. And again, JJ, thank you. So just taking care of another customer here. Okay, so yeah, and I'm looking forward to trying those, and maybe we're gonna. I don't know if we'll get to that on the show today. So just because there's so much stuff going on to go look at. So, or maybe our PvP fleet later today will be doing this. I don't know. Okay, well, that's the first victim. So, oh, let's see, where is it here? Yeah, I got too many windows open. Wait, is this what I was... Or did I have more than one of these open? Oh, yeah, I guess we were down here. So, defect fixes. Yeah, let's see here. I'm not so sure that that we need to go through all of this stuff here. This is just a lot of the little minor bugs that most of us probably never encountered. So, yeah, I'm just kind of scanning here to see if there's anything else we should. Nope. Okay, we're good. So, all right. Now, what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to shut this account down, and I'm going to open up another one that I want to do some fitting stuff with. And so what I want to do is I want to get some fits purchased for this other account, and then get them starting to be sent over so that we can... Well, then we'll look at an alpha account while we're waiting for that stuff to be delivered. So for alpha, I think that the biggest things that we got coming up here are exploration and faction warfare. And so I am looking forward to doing some exploration. I'm going to actually fit up a character, probably like a Caldari character for exploration. I don't know. I'm going to do one of each race. So.
Connecting.
Oh my. Is this really the sound of login? Is that the login sound? Is that like, wow, I feel good because all those purdy noises. That was kind of interesting. So, okay. So I am Omega with this one. I am in a pod.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yes. So, Dreggy, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so we're going to look at more hardcore at the new ghost fitting, and let's see if we can make up a fit here that will, basically give us, more. Let's see, browser for holes and fits. It'll give us, a better ability to figure out what we're gonna make here, and so let's see here. What are some of the ships that I've been wanting to do? Let me just move this down here. And let's open up the ship tree. So, okay, so here's one of them I've been wanting to do. The tactical destroyer here. So I'm currently Mastery 4 on it. And 123 days to be Mastery 5. But Heck 8, and it looks like I'm training just the last little bit of skill for this. Yeah, Galante Tactical Destroyer. Let's see here. This is my faction warfare guy. And so, and Galante Tactical Destroyer, 15 days. You want me to fit a porpoise? Okay. I will bring up another account, fit a porpoise, because it is a new ship. So, let's see here. I can do that. I think that's a good suggestion. So I have a character that should be able to handle all of it. And I'll load him up right now. Take just a moment for this account to launch. I feel like I'm like Stargate SG-1 or something like that. Sounds like noise from that. Okay, so here is my character that has Aurorical, and so it's wow, it seems to be I guess it's moving pretty good in here. This guy also needs to inject another Blood Raider. Okay, so I want to undock real quick and look at what this ship does, because of all the changes to the Orca here. Why are my shields low? That's kind of interesting. Wow, hear those new sounds? That's kind of weird. So I'll turn on my shields here. And then here is the bursts, range of 37K. Interesting.
A module has run out of charges.
Wait, it needs charges? What? Does it take fuel? Oh, there's more high slots now. Interesting. What kind of charges does this take? Mining equipment preservation charge, field enhancement charge, laser optimization charge.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So these have all been changed to the 3 things here. But can I buy any of these yet? I guess I can. They're not very expensive. They're a few jumps away. Ken Anime, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, they were pre-seeded. Okay. Yeah, well, I feel like I should go buy some. Huh. Okay, so I guess I can't turn those on without their charges. Look at this, I have another slot here too. Another empty mid slot. Did I lose a low? No, maybe that's all that was in there. Pretty interesting. I have 477,000 EHP with this setup, and I could probably do more now. I have a lot of room in this fit. So this is like super tanky. Drones. Do I have any drones in here? I do. No, I don't. Drone bandwidth is 50 megabit. It's not very much. Only allows for a couple of drones. Interesting. So, and now we have the new ice mining drones, right? Drones. Okay, so ice harvesting drone, none found yet. Requirements, 10 days of training. And so what's required here for this? Ice drone operation. Ice harvesting 2. I do a lot of ice with this fleet out here. Alpha does not not allow multiple clients to be logged in. And so this ice harvesting, 375,000. I feel like I'm gonna have to go out shopping today. Going out and buy stuff so that we can do this. Does this guy even have any money on him? I don't even know if he has any money on him. He does. So I'm like looking at all this. Okay, so ice harvesting. Is ice harvesting new? I mean, this guy's not a miner. He's always been a fleet guy. But now that I'm going to have to sit down there with them, I may as well put them to use, right? So it's ice harvesting. And let's just buy... I'm just going to buy 10 of them. I got a fleet. Okay, so that's ice harvesting, an ice harvesting drone operation.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gosh, where is that even at? That's low sec. That's okay. They're just skill books. I can zip in there. Ice harvesting, ice drone specialization. Ooh, those are a little bit more expensive. Those are 18 million each. Okay. So, I think that's everything. I'm not going to go pick those up right this moment. But that's pretty interesting. So we're going to go ahead and dock up again.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, he's a pretty noisy ship, huh? So, let's see here. Now, do we go into this mode here? And I wonder what fits up in these other high slots. Can I fit turrets up in there now? You know, and so adaptive invulnerability field. And can I increase this window? Damn, I really wish I could increase this window so that I can see more of this. I really I want more. I feel very limited here by this stuff. I just want to look at adding a second adaptive invulnerability field. Nothing found. Come on, really? Isn't that what it's called? Did they change the name? Adaptive. Be under hardware. Okay. Okay, so it would still be stable, and I hover that. Oh, look at that. I don't even have to look at that. That's so sweet. I don't even have to put it in there. It says where it would go, and it automatically shows the stats. So it would take me up from 477 to 516,000 EHP. So I'm using a 4K monitor. So, you know, yeah, Stratoforce, I'm having trouble keeping track of all the chat going on. That's for sure. A lot of people talking today. So, not intentionally ignoring anyone. Let's see here. So, not enough free slots. I like this. So, okay. Now, what else could I put in here? I could put, you know, a large shield extender, a third one. And that would take me up to 486. So it's not quite as much. You know, this is really interesting. So I can see without buying all this stuff what the different stuff, you know, effects will have. And so I can already see that the adaptive invulnerability field is going to be a better bet, putting that in, than a third large shield extender. Can I put in an extra large? Oh, I can. Interesting. So I could use extra larges in there now? Ooh, that makes me think about refitting all this. Dude, I'm going to spend so many hours in here. Gunracer, thank you. I'm going to spend so many hours in here just dinking around, looking at different fits and stuff, and figuring out different things. So, I don't know, Lexicon, on whether or not I can fit all 6 up there now. That's a really good question. So, mining foreman burst. Let's see. Am I not spelling foreman right? Foreman. I was not spelling it right. So, it looks like I can... It looks like I can put more up there. Wow. So now, are these modules, are they active? No, it says they're online. Isn't that interesting? So I don't know if you can, do the same things or not. So in these scripts, I didn't buy the scripts for these yet. And maybe I just should. So used with preservation charges. And okay. Yeah, let's buy 20 of those. Oh my god, 30,000 disc. Okay, JJ Sports Stream. Plex are on sale. Someone please save me from myself. JJ, are you spending all your money? Oh my. Well, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. JJ works for us now, and that's like drug dealer using his own drugs. Be careful there, man. Yeah. Freemanner, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, Yeah. You are, you're snorting your own product there. So, okay. Which, of course, thank you for the support. He's keeping himself employed. Let's get some more music going here. Okay, so buying those. It's 7,000 because nobody's bought any of them yet, but it's only 32,000 disc. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm just buying enough of these. I'll go pick them up later. I don't want to have to make 2 trips, so I buy them right now and I won't have to think about it. Okay, so I don't know how many I actually need to use up here. How that's all going to work out. So, Alexander, thank you. I'm looking at Stratoforce, what you're saying there. 2 drone rigs mining, 1 large core defense field extender, 3 foreman burst T2s, 1 small tractor. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of new stuff to learn here. CCP servers are on fire. How many people are logged in? Are we going to see a record today? We got 22,500 people in game right now. So that's I would say that's a few people. I'm afraid to go out and try these the new rats, man. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're not going to save that. Okay, so we're going to go and we are going to put in the porpoise. Yes. We're going to load the simulated ship. Okay, so the porpoise here... the porpoise here, it looks like the Noctis, but it's, a little bit reimagined. So... it's kind of cool. It looks like a pet dog or something like that, And it looks like there's a bunch of different skins for them. Okay, so it looks like it has 4 spots for the command bursts. Now, I don't know why 2 of them are in green like this, and then the others... It says active and online. Huh. I don't understand the difference. Yeah. I know there's so much new stuff. How much does the ship cost? Oh gosh, I don't know. Does anybody have any for sale yet? I don't even know that anybody has any for sale yet. You can only activate 2? Okay. So is it like not a thing to put more in? You need a rig to activate more. Okay. Yeah, these fits are going to be interesting. Modules, charges. For this search term, hybrid charges. Okay, let's see. Filter drones, rig slots. Engineering rigs. Gosh, what rig is... Wait, actually, isn't there something that can recommend what can go in here? Set filter for this slot. See, okay, so now I've set the filter so that it's only showing me things that can fit in this slot. This is some of the other beauty of this. So this is only things that can fit in this slot. And let's see here. Would it be under targeting rigs? I really wish I could open up this window more. CCP, I really want to open up this window more. It's not big enough. Use the processes to activate more. CPU processing rig? Oh, I see. I don't... Well, wait a second. But I'm stable. Okay. Electronic security. Medium command processor. Let's search for command. There we go. Okay. And so, just still says online. Offline. Online again. Still only shows 2 as active. So I don't know that that's really gonna work. What are we trying to do? Oh, we gotta click it. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now they're active. So if I take this back out, will they remain active, or did I not need to do that? It only activated the first 2. Okay. Mining form cannot be activated. It requires access to resources and skills which 3 modules of the same purpose are already using up. So I put that in. Still won't let me. If I put a second one in, is that what these, each one is going to equal 1? There, let me turn it on. But you're giving up EHP to be able to do that. So, command processor fits in the mid slot. Well, we were just looking at rigs. Yeah, and medium command processors, those are rigs. Yeah. So, I mean, this is the porpoise. I don't know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see. Now we'll get out of the rig slot filter. So we like put that down there. It really doesn't give too much more. Well, it actually does. It gives a lot more HP. Okay, so like the large shield extenders. Yeah, I've got it up to like 64,000 so far. This is a new smaller command ship for mining fleets. Why 4 links to mining? I don't know. We're just playing with it. So I don't know how many links you can actually do, and whether or not you can run 2 of the same type. You only need 3. Yeah, and that's one thing that I was thinking of, is that we might only need 3. So we might put a tractor beam up there or a drone extension, something like that. Yeah, this one module changed into a rig, which is kind of interesting. Interesting thought, you know. Chewy, thank you for following. Welcome. Alright. Well, I think that that it's going to take a little bit of time to get this guy able to be able to do the mining with his orca. I'm not going to save this, so there's nothing there for me to save yet. I am of the opinion that what I'd prefer to do is to really just wait for some other people to come out with some good fits, and then I will fine tune it to what I want. So, and this one here, you know, so it kept the same thing. Exit simulation. So Here's this. So I could put, more up here, like can I put in command bursts then for, shields and such, maybe, but it's going to have to be played with a bit to see if that's actually going to work. So, okay. So what we got here, this is my faction warfare character that's currently in Minmatar faction warfare. And currently tier 3, so the money is okay out here fighting. So what I think that there's a couple things to do here. And one is that, I'm wanting to do some new ships. And so we've got the is it the tech cruiser? What is the name of them? Why can't I even remember the name of what the damn things are? Oh, tactical destroyer. Okay. So. And so I don't have any fits for the tactical destroyer yet. Or I do have one fit. Okay, so how do I look at that? It says I have one fitting saved. So look at that. So it gives me this. Ooh, I like this. So in the simulation here, it gives me my fit that I've got here. It's got a red X next to it. You do not have the skills for this fitting. Okay. What am I missing? I don't see anything that I'd be missing. So this is a ship that I've been wanting to fly, and combat scanner probe. That's kind of cool. I'd definitely be scanning people down. So I don't know. This may look like a good fit, maybe not. And it's got 322 DPS. Costs 89 million, which is not too bad. El Paco Hombre, thank you for following. Welcome. And it's got a warp scrambler, small capacitor. Let's see what is in here. It's got void loaded sisters combat scanner probes. See, I don't have very good scanning though on this character. I don't think. Maybe that's what I don't have access to. I think that would be pretty cool. That'd be some fun. Scanning shit down. Okay, so this is my skill queue. So I just went to open my skill queue, and I just don't recognize this window, So, let's see here. So these are all the skills now. And all skills. Okay, so these are not. Oh, you know what? Well, these are just ships. Shit, what is. Oh, so I have to select the different categories here. Okay. So, scanning is under scanning. And these are it. See, I don't have any scanning skills right now. This window is different. Yeah, it's definitely different. So I'm not 100% sure what to think of it yet. But, I will, give it a shot. And, I don't always agree with what everything CCP does, but, I figure that they know what their plan is and what their goals are. So, you know, I give him benefit of the doubt on that. I do, though. I want my focus point, where I can set my focus point on the screen instead of it always being right behind my fucking ship, CCP. I don't want it behind my ship. I want to be able to set focus. Because that just annoys the crap out of me. I'm having to move my ship every time I want to see my target. So, anyway, this is interesting. So, okay, so I'm getting it now on these things, on what the progress bars are on here. This is the progress bars on the overall thing. So apparently, you know, I have 10.7 million skill points in drones, and out of a total 33 million. So it's all the fighter stuff here, and the ore and everything. I mean, there's no, you know, this guy is a fighter, not a miner. So, what's this? Buy all. Required skill books not injected. So I'd need higher leadership for those fighters. So I'd have to buy both those skill books. That's interesting. Taking no mods around? Why? What's the problem? Because virus is just... virus, cool it, buddy. So, 10 million in drones is nothing. Well, I beg to differ, because I have basically certificates, fighters, light drones. See, I have light drone certification 5. So, you know, and he doesn't need bigger drones, not yet. But anyway, so in this simulation here, okay, so we're going to get rid of this. We don't need that probe launcher in there, because I can't use it on this character. And so I may as well commit to other things. So, and there's no drones on this. This is a drone guy, but there's no drones on it. And depletes in 30 seconds. Okay, if I turn this off, then it becomes stable. Interesting.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's almost a stable fit. That's really cool how this works. Adrigger, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this works. So I can't... Okay, so all my spots here are taken. And what is this? Open radio menu for high slots. Let's see. Online, activate, overheat, unfit modules, unload ammo, offline. Where wasn't there something saying that we could group them? Or maybe that's just the whole group thing there. Because... will it allow me to... No, it won't allow me to group them in here. So I don't know what else I would want there. Maybe a newt? Yeah, let's... oh, let's see. I'm looking in... let's look in hardware. So... can't do that one, nor that one. Those are heavies. What about the mediums? Nope. So, small NOS. Wow, I'm still... without enough power grid. Even with just the small one. It's because I just don't have enough power. But can I do it with a faction? Let's see.
You, sir, rock.
Small, still 6.5. Still 6.5. Yeah, I can't seem to get away from this power requirement. I'd have to put in a module. So, Arthur Orion, thank you. Resubbing 11 months in a row. That equals 110 gold to each and every one of you here in Arthur Orion's honor. So tell him thank you, and I thank you for that support, buddy. That extended support. So, okay, so actually, yeah, so if I click on this, set filter for slot, and then what do I need to do here? Filter high slot, hull restrictions. Is there something that will tell me what they are based upon? All right, Greg Jeff, Eve forever, Marky forever. Thank you for the vids. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you. So, I wonder how to do that to where I can get it to
You, sir, rock.
to show the stuff here. Is there a way to show just what actually I have resources left for? Because I only have 1.5 power grid, which means it's nothing, right? See, that's the problem. It's only a 1.5 power grid. That's why I can't even fit the smalls. I don't want to put an implant in. And 1.5, that's a pretty tight fit, in all honesty. So, just a moment here to take care of this customer. The bars icon, I don't know, I'll try it here in just a second. Okay. So now that just pulls this stuff in and out. And let's see here, filter resources. Given the total CPU power, okay, you're right. You're right, it's this bars icon. Well, now I've turned that on. Let's see, filter resources. Modules that fit given the total CPU power grid and calibration, right click to change filter mode. Okay, so that really goes up there? Auto targeting system? Allows me to have 9 targets. Hostile target acquisition. I've never used these auto targeters before. Oh, a cloak. Hadn't thought about a cloak. But see, adding a cloak, then your targeting time. So that so right here, larger values increase the target locking speed. So it's 637, and then I put that, and it goes down to 318. So I actually cut my targeting time in half by having a cloak. Well, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. This fitting window stuff, man, I'm just gonna get lost in this, just doing a whole bunch of stuff. Harvest equipment, scanning equipment. Okay, survey probe launchers, yeah. Salvager. We're not gonna do any salvager. We're not gonna be able to do any projectile turret stuff because we can't fit it up in there. Yeah, no turret free spots left, so it's not doing that right. Drone upgrades, there's not going to be any use doing a drone upgrade. So about the only thing left in here is if I wanted to do this cloak, which could be used tactically well, but I think at the same time that it is not really, you know, that that optimal of a thing to do. Hello, Salta. Okay, so I want to actually save this now, and and I'm not going to use this as the name. So saving that. And then we're going to exit simulation. The holes and fits here. I'm going to have to get used to this. Where... You know, I could have swore I just saved this, but what the fuck category is it under now? This is a destroyer. Tactical destroyer. Oh, because I got this damn filter on. Okay. So, and it still says that I can't fit it. Do not have the skills for this fitting. But what is it I don't have skills for? I don't know. Since you can't get verified right now? Oh. Your email stuff's not working? Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what it is in here that it thinks is not right, but it says that something's not right. Open the fit preview window. What is the fit preview window? Right, okay, so I don't have that. Okay, so in here, I have skills on everything, but yet it still has a red X next to it. What kind of, it's void. Okay, so my other character over here, I'm going to share this fit with him. Could be something in the cargo. That could be. Okay. So, here's this fitting. Oh, there's scanner probes in there. That's what I can't. You're right. It was something in the cargo. And that's what it was. And there's actually a little bit more work to do on this fit, like to figure out, because you're not going to use just void on this. You need like Caldari Navy antimatter or whatever. Need some other stuff in there. So, what I want to do here is I want to, let's see, do I have a swap container? I do. Nothing in it, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all this stuff into swap. I just have a ton of stuff in here. There we go. That's all nice and clean now. Let's see. Which one of these ships am I going to use? Not that one. I have so many ships to choose from. Okay, so I'm going to buy like 10 of these. So, hello, Creed. It's going to cost me a lot. Okay, take out those scanner probes. Cat booster 400. Actually want like and then now let's go here. $90. It's basically, this is going to be about 83 million each ship. Yeah. Just made a new character and didn't get the new player experience thing. You have to be on a brand new account as well. Not just a new character. It has to be on a brand new account is what they're saying. So in order to get into that, I'm going to have to roll a brand new account. I fired up 2 accounts this morning that are older, but I'm going to have to do a brand new one. So, okay, well, I think that I am going to buy all of this. Something changed, okay, so one of the damage controls changed. Couldn't get all of them. So, there's that. Should be able to fit all of this in there. Cool. Now, I also need some more ammo. Okay, so that's 388 per. Caldari Navy is cheaper. And this is for good tracking, better tracking.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Not too bad. Let's see, where is this other character even at? I don't even remember. Yeah, so the bonus ships, I think, have not been delivered yet. Not got the bonus ships yet. So it'll probably be a couple of days is what I assume. I don't know. That's just my thought. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then we'll continue on. And we're gonna go out and do a little bit of fighting. Check it out on Hey Creed. Thank you for following. Add entry or the Plex bot through your store giftable. You can hand it over to anybody you want. You can redeem it in game as a Plex item in game, and then you can hand it to somebody else, or you could send them the code for redemption. So either one. So the answer is yes, most definitely. Okay, so I'm stepping away for just a moment and grab something for lunch here real quick and be right back, and then see if we can get this stuff to the guy so we can do a little fight and test out a few things. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see here. There's a lot of streamers that live in Florida. If that's what you're asking there. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers that live in Florida. So we have some of the highest concentration of streamers out here. Oh, got no sound. Sounds kind of weird. Like, there's no sound.
Warp drive active.
I don't like her voice. Hello, Calcron. I hope y'all don't mind if I eat a little bit in front of you. So, where are my warp sounds? I guess they're there. So, you know, I was talking about looking through the ass into the ship. I really want to be able to put it like this, you know? Then we can look at the ship all nice and go do our thing. Yeah, you know, I think the old voice sounded like our mother, and the new one sounds like our girlfriend.
Warp drive active.
You can turn down her voice. Yeah. I think a new voice is less condescending. Like I said, mother and girlfriend. Yeah, she does sound sped up. I'm just doing aquator hauling, just getting these ships over to another character. Ascension is live. We're playing it right now.
Warp drive active.
So we don't have the camera stuff here. You know, so I want to be able to change the focal point. I mean, I can switch to this camera, but I have to switch it to this one every time. Yeah, that's it. She's shrill. She's a little bit shrill now, isn't she? It's not quite as soothing.
Warp drive active.
See, then you have to hit this button every time if you want to switch to this other mode here. Like this. See, I like to look at my ships. So. started playing Eve, and well, yes, well, welcome to Eve.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not digging her voice. And I still want to be able to set focal point. That's one of the things that's probably the most disturbing change that Eve made to me. But you know, and I don't know why they can't do it, because I can set it like this all the time. But before, I didn't have to set it. I could just do it automatic. And that's what was nice about it. Lavorn.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they removed offset focus about 6 months ago. Oh, Rick, you broke the game already. Dude. Shouldn't be so rough with a brand new game.
Warp drive active.
I got all my emails this morning, but I bet you they're having a lot of people looking for their emails today. I had to validate email on 2 accounts this morning. I had 7 accounts that were fine, and then 2 that were not.
Warp drive active.
I hadn't noticed that Citadel in here before. Eve should run on Linux. See somebody talking about it there. Shrupple Stillskin, you're not sure where to go? Yeah, I've just started doing some like the core missions, some of the new player content to get kind of familiarized with things again. Oh, that's interesting. Docking rings now around the stations. This was only on Citadels previously.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You know, she talks too fast. Most definitely. Hey, let's do a little trade here. Hey, it looks like I have stuff here. Oh, this is way too much stuff to carry. Actually, I said that last time I was here. 2 billion worth of stuff. All this loot. Boy, that only took 30 million off. Trying to reduce the amount of value so it's not a 2 billion haul whenever I come back. Oh, actually, it's too big too to do in one shot anyway. I'd rather take the real expensive stuff in this. Now we're down to 1.5 billion. Okay, well. I'm surprised I'm fitting all this stuff in. Wait, now we're 700,000? What did I put in here that was worth so much? Holy cow. That's worth 590 million. That Mexalite. That's just about full. 1.2 billion in Inoculator is no problem at all. It's not a big deal. Okay, so just make sure the other guy has a little bit of money on him in case he needs to buy something extra. I'm going to log off this other character. Yeah, he does. Log him off. I'm not going to fly him back right now. We'll get the best frame rates possible. Let's fit up one of these ships now. So, yeah, that's the Hecate we were looking at. Look at that ship. Okay, exiting simulation. And then why does it go back into this? Because simulation until I tell it to fit. Okay, so here's the actual ship now. And here is the bind button that they were talking about. Or to group, the group button. So I think we need more nanite paste, and we need some ammo in here. So, I don't know how much I should be taking. Oops, why am I grabbing all these things? I don't want to grab all of that. I don't know how much ammo I'm going to go through. So I'll take a bit here. And then I need some more nanite paste. How many charges are in this? There's 8 in there. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't know when we get the Gnosis stuff. Maybe in a couple of days. Hubby and Wife Gaming, the changes so far are great. There's a couple little things which I'm not so hot on, but overall, I'm really happy with it. So, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see if I group all these weapons together. I love that one button grouping. 286 DPS on this ship here, and I probably have a monster tank on this. So I think I probably do. Taking care of a customer here real quick, and then I'm going to take this out for a quick spin. You want to blow up those new ships? Yeah, those ones are not in yet. So, apparently a couple of days. Take me just a moment with this customer. So, yeah, I'm enjoying what we've got in here so far. All right, now I'm gonna have to remember that sharpshooter. Let's see, optimal range, sensor strength. Optimal range, 33% more damage. So 384 damage. Oh, look at that. It even changes in... So it like changes in here. Propulsion mode, speed boost. Look at that, the wings get wider. It's kind of cool. 2300. And then defensive mode. Oh, I gotta let it cool down, I guess. Okay. So, one of the things that I was dealing with a lot was links too. Okay, so I'm going to take this ship out when we go do. Well, I need to save this fit. And what is this ship named? Okay. So I need to save this fit. Make sure that this is the right one. Yeah. Okay. So I think this is a pretty good fit. And looking forward to doing this, but I want to do this one when we go out with the fleet. So yeah, so since I've not flown it before, I would feel good about flying it with fleet with a few people. Get my feet wet. They are 80 million each as I have them configured, and so I don't want to blow up a whole bunch of them. I want to actually do some good with it. So I wonder here whether or not I can get up and running live on the show a brand new account, alpha account, and we can start going through the alpha experience. So. Let me see here if I can get into the Eve stuff here. How do you even make a new account in Eve? Doesn't that sound funny? Like saying, how do I make an account in Eve? Account info, download Eve. Let's go to their homepage. When I looked this morning, I could not figure out how to make an account. Well, here's play for free. Maybe that's what I should click on. I can use Facebook. Okay, no thank you. Well, we'll see how easy this is. I'm not showing this on the screen because I don't want to, Okay, so they've sent me a verification link. We'll see how long this takes to show up. I know a lot of you have been talking about that you've been having troubles with that. Hey, I already got it. Okay, so I verified my email now. So you guys are having problems with this. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of this account, and I'm going to come back to that eventually. I'm going to add an account to my launcher, which I'm not going to show you that either. Okay, so they've sent me a verification code. Which I use the verification on my phone, but the email verification seems to be working okay. Got the email verification on a couple of my accounts. Okay, that quick. I've just signed up a new account, and so now I don't have any. Do I have any other accounts running? No, because I can only have one account running at a time. So it's fired up. And let's do this. What is going on? What? Okay, so first thing I notice is that the game is awful small. I thought that I had the same profile set up. I do. It's my others. Okay, so let's go through this. Okay, this resolution looks super low.
The Kaldari state is a union of powerful mega-corporations governed by a strict meritocracy. The state is a fiercely competitive and ruthless society whose hyper-capitalistic ways have brought its people both misery and triumph.
Okay. So, just looking at graphics and everything here. Okay. Yes, I want to scale the UI. That's better. Okay, so we are going to go Galante.
The only true democracy of New Eden, the Galente Federation is a powerful and prosperous multicultural dominion that welcomes outsiders with open arms. Intolerant of closed societies, the Galente are fierce defenders of personal and social liberty.
It's getting having a little bit of trouble getting that content in there. Okay, so here we go. Okay, you know, how do I want to look? You know, oh, in tacky.
Welcome to the
Why not in
Dragons.
tacky? You know, and yeah, let's choose a guy here. That's just how I normally roll. Our Spence, thank you for following. Welcome. Man, he looks a little bit plain, doesn't he? Let's see here. Where is... I don't know. We go for like the ugliest contest. I've seen some people have some pretty ugly stuff, ugly characters. Not much differences in complexion. Hair and headwear. Oh my goodness. Wow, that changes him a lot. I should have gotten Patrick Stewart to do the voice acting. Yeah, I think so. Oh, man. He looks a little Irish right there. I don't know. There we go. Good enough. He almost looks like he has feathers on his head, right? Yeah. I'm just into random stuff, you know, for the most part. That actually looks pretty good. He looks kind of proper there, doesn't he? Yeah. Body modifications. Scars, tattoos, and piercings. Nah. He's clean cut. So. He's looking all funny. Does he look like he's looking at us yet? He looks a little weird. Hey, there we go. So, it just looks like Justin Bieber. Yeah. You can't get any email for any of your accounts. Oh, man. I bet your customer service is busy today. So, hey, that's good enough. And... okay, so choose my name. I don't know. What am I going to name this guy? So, yeah. Let's see here. Right. Did you guys see what I named him? No Gardigram. Yeah, it's that would be Marquee Dragon backwards. Oh, I'm out here right off the bat. And hey, let's
call in any convoy Zephyr 10 hotel survivors. Come in, all survivors. Showing a surviving trainer corvette. What's your status? Recruit. Wake up and respond.
But I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm brand new to the game.
What do you remember? Did you even see the drifter ambush that warped into your location and decimated the convoy? I guess you panicked. Remember that?
I remember
Recruit,
nothing.
I am Fleet Commander Terrell, Federal Intelligence Office. From now on, I am your commanding officer. And together, we have to figure out what happened here. I'm going to lift your training restrictions and grant you access to your ship's onboard AI. Say hi to Aura. She'll help you get your bearings.
Hello, Aura.
Greetings, Captain. I am Aura. I will assist you in commanding your vessel and navigation. My core logic library has been proven to increase the odds of survival by several orders of magnitude. But I am only capable of advising you. You must make decisions for yourself. Simulations have proven that situational awareness is key to survival. I will now demonstrate how to become aware and alert. No waypoint set. Captain, if you close my comms window for any reason, you will be able to recall it through the Operations Info panel by clicking Aura Tips. When you're ready to continue, click Next.
Yeah, okay. So, first thing I'm trying to do is look at these things. And I have not figured out how to do that yet. And this being a brand new account, I don't understand why it's done this, but it didn't pick up any of my stuff that I have. I told it to use which profile for it to use, but it hasn't done that. So, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yes, this is a lot more newbie friendly. Vortex Dragon, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so the first thing I'm trying to figure out here, and I can't remember how to do, is to set so that whenever I click on something, it looks at it. What is that? What is that command? Does anybody remember? I mean, because all of a sudden I can't remember. Is this it? No. I'm in a warp disruption bubble. That's kind of cool. Control C. Okay. No, it's not working. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember, because it's maybe that's disabled in here. I don't know. Shift C. Is that it? Yes. Thank you. Shift C. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So now, in the rookie help channel, let's see what they're saying in there. There are 2,700 people in here right now. Oh, and look at that flashy. Oh my goodness. So, Aurora, Captain, if you choose comms window for any reason, you'll be able to recall it through the operations panel, checking Aurora tips. Okay. Now, and this is my operations panel. All of these are locked. Okay. So, rotate the camera.
To orbit the view around your ship.
Well, she quit talking when I did it.
Scroll your
That's
mouse
great.
wheel up or down. While you are getting oriented, as you travel through space, I will analyze the objects you encounter. If you discover items that are useful or important...
Look at that. It stops what it's talking about once you figure it out and moves right on to the next thing. That is brilliant.
A ship in your fleet was destroyed.
That is really good.
It would be useful to locate that ship's wreckage and start navigating towards it. A Titan should be the biggest shipwreck that you will be able to find. To set a course for your ship, double-click your mouse's left button anywhere in space. To stop your ship, you should click the highlighted stop button. Using these functions will help...
You've got to be kidding me. Is this a joke? My records are saying you haven't even graduated from flight school yet.
Well, come on.
Okay.
I just got here.
Looks like you're all I've got to work with. Fine. But I need you to get moving. My sensor feed is indicating additional life signals near your location. Your convoy was transporting a critically important research team. If the information they have were to be retrieved by the drifters, it would be a security disaster for the Federation. You need to survey the convoy wreckage for potential survivors.
I need to look for potential survivors, huh?
Captain, I have received faint signals from 3 survivors. To help determine the location of the signal, you should use the look and approach functions of your ship to get closer. Being close will allow you to see what's inside each wreck. To focus your camera on a piece of wreckage, right-click on the wreckage and select the Look At command. Look At is great for inspecting objects in space, but not for piloting. To reset your view, right-click in space and select Look at My Ship. Next, right-click on the wreckage and select the Approach command. We need to get close to the wreckage to extract the survivors, but remember to stop your ship when you are beside the wreckage.
Here we go. My first mission.
To transfer everything from their cargo hold to your own, move your mouse pointer over the wreckage and hold down the left mouse button. A radial menu will appear. Select Open Cargo to view the contents, and then press the Loot All button.
The Loot All button. The most important button in the game. The Loot All button. Oh, whoops. No, go back. I feel like a brand new player in my really sexy ship here. I mean, isn't that a great ship? Yeah, this is the new player experience, the new player experience. So, hey, it's a survivor. And loot all. Okay. Got it.
I'm receiving signals that indicate the next survivor is located in the highlighted wreckage. Right-click on the wreckage and select Approach. To transfer the next survivor to your ship, you should repeat the same steps as before. Move your mouse pointer over the wreckage and hold down the left mouse button. A radio
God, this is
menu
hard
will
to see.
appear. Select Open Cargo to view the contents and then press the Loot All button.
There we go. So I like this, and it's in some sort of bubble here, so I probably can't be disturbed by other players. Okay,
Excellent,
second
Captain.
survivor.
My scanners indicate one more survivor. Approach the highlighted wreckage. You should now transfer the last survivors to your ship. Don't forget to close the inventory windows after you have finished.
And someone's already added me as a contact. Of course. Oh, that was you, Milo. Okay. Okay. Well, I do have propulsion on here. Well, how about that? You don't have that on normal rookie ships. Okay. I got my scientist.
Captain, I am Professor Tannen from the Sisters of Eve research team. Thank you for saving my life. The attack was complete carnage. Thousands were killed. Our research on drifter strikes indicates they will likely return to this location to retrieve any survivors. And not for good. I believe the drifters want those survivors for invasive information extraction.
Invasive
Very
information
invasive.
extraction. Okay.
Such information is classified and of great value to the Empire, but since my survival depends on you, I am entrusting you with this.
Recruit? Honestly, I thought you'd be so much cooling scrap and gas by now. Yeah, here you are with our top research scientist.
This is
in
actually
your
really
ship.
good.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The scientists you just recovered may have information about the source of this incursion. This means it's now a top priority to get you and your vessel home safely. The only problem is, the drifters will be looking to rip anything living out of your ship and bring it back to who knows where.
Wait,
We
what?
don't know what happens
They're going to
the
attack me?
survivors, but let's just say there's little hope they'll respect anyone's personal space.
Yeah.
I doubt
I
you
bet.
noticed, but the drifters raised some sort of warp disruption field around your location. This means you can't warp out. You're stuck. However, the generator of this field will be close by. Locate and destroy it, and you'll be free to leave. Good luck.
Captain, in your ship's overview, you can see what your ship's scanners are picking up around you. Find your warp disruption generator in the ship's overview. Then hold down the left mouse button on the generator and click Approach on the radial menu.
Hold down the left mouse button. Oh, on a radial. Oh, I hate the radial menus. I actually don't like them, but I'll follow this guide.
To lock your weapon system on the generator, hold down your left mouse button on the generator and select Lock Target on the radial menu.
Oh, it wants me to lock target this way? Man, the problem is I always bring this menu up when I don't mean to. Hey, shields are already down on it.
While engaging, the optimal flight path is to orbit your target.
Oh.
This enables you to move while firing, making it difficult for your enemy's weapon systems to track you. Move your
What if I
mouse
bump
over the
into it?
generator and hold down the left mouse button to open the radial menu. Then select the Orbit command.
Okay. God, I don't know why they want to teach this way, but okay, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to try it.
Excellent. You are in the optimal position. I suggest you fire your primary weapon.
Oh, I'm supposed to fire at it now? Oh, and look, I like this. It points to my weapon down here and everything. You know, guys, this is such a huge improvement over what there was before. Just in this little thing that I've looked at right here, I'd have no problem telling somebody to go through these tutorials because I don't know, it feels good. Feels good, and I'm getting to fight right away. Isn't that important too? I still want my off-center camera, CCP. I want to be able to see my ship and what I'm firing at the same time without having to continually adjusting it. Oh, I need to stop my ship? Oh, I didn't get to see the explosion.
You've removed one irritation. Good.
I blew that shit up.
There's
I'm a
problem.
badass now.
The drifters deployed a second warp disruption generator. They
What?
must be really excited to keep you around. So you're going to have to... Oh, wait a second. We're out of time. Recruit. It looks like you're about to get your opportunity to fight for the
Now it's time to
Okay,
engage your
bucko.
weapons, Captain. Don't forget to
Oh,
stop
look at that
your
explosion. Dude, these explosions, these new explosions, they
Well
rock.
done, recruit. Your first kill. You were flying solo. This kind of combat experience is essential for defending the liberties of the Federation. All right, on to the backup warp What? Wait. Seems the drifters are determined to get a hold of you, recruit. Another one of their seekers is warped in.
Uh-oh. Don't hurt me.
Captain, let's see what you have learned. Can you take out the second seeker with minimal instruction?
Yeah, I want to loot first.
Don't forget to orbit.
I need those metal scraps. How far can my guns shoot?
It's time to engage. Fire your
7,300.
weapons. When you have
What?
defeated the seeker, you should stop your ship.
Okay. Stop my ship whenever I've defeated it. Come here, you damn seeker. No, wait, what's happening? This is blocking my my view of this. That's not good. I do not like that it's blocking my view of my ship conditions.
Good work, Captain. You can explore the seeker wrecks to see if they left anything behind. Move your mouse over the wreckage and hold down the left mouse button. A radial menu will appear. Select Open Cargo to view the contents, and then click the Loot All button. Remember to get close.
How did he like that taste of freedom? I appreciate your determination, recruit, so I'm sure
Shoot him
you'll
with
handle
bullets.
what I'm about to tell you. We've been shadowing a squadron
Pal
of drifter
Crit,
battleships.
thank you for following. Welcome.
They've changed course for your location. It doesn't matter how much of a natural you are with that railgun, you can't take on a normal battleship and a corvette, let alone drifter tech battleships. They will crush you and cast your vote into a black hole. Destroy the secondary warp disruption generator immediately. Let's hope no more seekers turn up. You have a narrowing...
Gotta go there quickly.
Activate your primary weapon to destroy the generator.
Yeah, I gotta get closer before I can shoot it. I can't even target it yet. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this. I kind of thought it would be the same old stuff, but I gotta say I am impressed with this. So this feels pretty good. I think that my kids could do this, you know? I'm not hurting it yet.
Listen carefully, because you've run out of time here. The Drifter battleship squadron has warped to your location. By destroying the generator, you've removed the warp disruption field that shrouded the site. Taking on this Drifter force will be a pointless waste of your life and freedom, not to mention those survivors, which Federal intelligence needs to debrief. Report to headquarters with your vessel and precious cargo now.
Those are just large collidable objects.
Captain,
Wait, so where am I
your
reporting
ship
to?
is fitted with a warp drive, which is capable of bending space and time in order to efficiently displace you toward your destination.
Okay.
I have overridden the ship's clearance system to give you full access to the drive. Find your HQ highlighted in the overview. Hold down your left mouse button and select Dock on the radial menu. You do not want to face these giant drifter ships by yourself. Warp drive active.
Okay. I like how it points out stuff. It is getting in the way a little bit sometimes, though, especially when it's down here. I want to know the condition of my ship. How old are my kids? They're like 9 through 28. I still think that EVE overall is a much more complex game that, you know, probably teenagers is about the bottom end of it, you know. Oh, here's all these other newbies. They're all in green.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Galente Federation Academy. Plenty of elite capsuleers began their journey here, going on to expand Federation influence across New Eden.
Look at how small my ship is.
Now, to our current situation. It turns out the Sisters of Eve research team had zeroed in on the whereabouts of the Drifters. And get this, it is some sort of massive hive. We are urgently requesting more information from Professor Tanner, but this result has attracted attention in high places. Due to your efforts, the Senate's Drifter Emergency Commission has authorized the Federation Navy to mobilize for a counterattack.
Are you going to give me a bigger ship?
This was made possible by your actions today. As a gesture of our appreciation, the Galente Federation has awarded you with a bonus in ISK. The money will be useful in your promising career, but it's not all. I've spoken on your behalf
255,000.
with Navy Command, and I've been given special authority to accelerate your capsuleer training, because I want you to be a part of the counterattack.
Captain, bonus payments and accelerated training are quite unusual for a recruit of your status. It is an honor to be serving with you. I must warn you, though, capsuleer training is the hardest, most complicated training process known to man. Only a fraction of pilots endure it. An accelerated process is going to be very challenging. However, so far you have been performing well. The funds you received are awarded in ISK, or interstellar credits. This is the main currency of New Eden and can be used for everything from buying supplies to bribing other capsuleers.
Awesome so far. Awesome, awesome,
I have
awesome.
highlighted your wallet. You can view your ISK balance there. Remember to close
Very
all
important.
windows when you are finished using them.
Okay, I don't want her to say anything more yet, so I'm going to go grab some more water. I'll be right back, and we're going to continue on with this new player experience, which I thought was going to be kind of boring, and I'm very excited about it. It's pretty cool. Okay, so this is man, I am very pleasantly surprised at how good this tutorial is. And I feel like I kind of feel like I'm playing a brand new game when going through this tutorial. So, isn't that kind of cool? That as somebody, you know, that's been playing EVE as long as I have could, you know, get kind of an excited feeling about playing a newbie mission and doing this newbie stuff. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to look at my wallet now.
Recruit, your accelerated training is sure going to begin with a vital mission. One of the Federation's advanced research outposts in the region has gone off the grid. This one, Recruit, is a black site. The research outpost is a facility where the Sisters of Eve have been working with us. As the rescuer of their people, the Sisters have asked that you be the one to carry out the investigation. You need to prepare for this journey, and Aura will help you get ready.
Captain, I am running different
Welcome
preparation
to the
scenarios.
Dragons.
Research outposts like these often contain highly sensitive data trays
Benji
that
and
are securely
Archon, thank you for
encrypted.
following. Welcome.
I
Welcome
believe it
to
would
the
be wise
Dragons.
to upgrade your ship's capability with a data analyzer module.
Oh.
However, it seems like the Empire's stock of analyzers in this region are fully depleted due to ongoing drifter attacks. After analysis, it is my conclusion you should build one.
This
So you're
is
going to build
Alpha
a data
mission.
analyzer for your mission. Makes sense to me, but you'll need the necessary materials to construct it. The best way to get materials for this is to raid the stores of the local pirates. Those
Apparently I
scum
just
have
got more
abused
money.
the Federation's freedoms and are a blight on our democracy. Still, they're bound to be hoarding supplies, and that means they'll likely have what you need. Now, don't worry too much about how much you confiscate. Think
Felicity.
of anything extra as a bonus. Remember, the Federation's laws are enacted for the good of the people. Those of us who defend those laws should be rightly rewarded.
Captain,
Okay.
it should come as no surprise that a pirate colony can be a dangerous place to enter alone.
Yes.
Might I suggest an upgrade to your vessel?
Yes.
You have been issued a repair module you can fit on your ship. Additionally, you can improve the effect of your existing afterburner module by training a skill. An acceleration control skill book has also been issued to you for this purpose.
Where is it?
Skill training is vital for your progression in New Eden, and the skills you choose will prepare you for your path in the stars. You can view your current skills by opening the highlighted character sheet. You should now retrieve the new module and skill book from your redeemable items by clicking on the highlighted Neocom menu.
Okay,
hovering
so
to
this is good.
inventory, and clicking Redeem Items. Once there, you can click on the items and select Redeem Selected Items.
Look at all this stuff. What? They're giving out the coiffé skins? What? Come on. Man, I can't tell you how much money I paid for mine. Mine was, oh my god. Now everybody gets them for free? Oh my god. Okay. But as a new player, I am so excited that I have one of those. Oh my. Okay, so redeem selected items. Okay, well, we'll just redeem everything right here. This is where I live right now, so why not? And they give me a festival launcher?
The
I guess that's so I
items
can
will
shoot
now
at
be
things
in your
without risk.
inventory in the station's item hangar. This is where all of your modules and items will be stored. The ship hangar will display all of your ships at the current location. You now have the repair module in your inventory ready for use. To view it, open the highlighted inventory window from the Neocom and select the item hangar.
Okay. I'm viewing. It wants me to hit that button anyway. Okay. What am I supposed to do with it? Am I supposed to fit it? See, as a new player, I don't know. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know how to tell her that I've done this. Do I need to close this and then click on it? There we go.
To train a new skill, simply drag its skill book from your item hangar into your training queue. You
Okay.
can queue up additional training or train skills you've learned to the next. Now you should upgrade your ship by fitting the repair module to it. To do this, right-click on the module and select Fit to Active Ship.
Oh, okay. So, fit to active ship.
To see what you have fitted on your ship currently, you should click on the ship fitting icon now highlighted.
It's not highlighted though. Okay, so I'm seeing some mistakes. Oh, it's over here. What? I've never used the button from over there. I've always used it from over here. In fact, I didn't even know that there was that button there. Hi, I'll click on it over here.
Captain, your Corvette-class ship is now equipped with a repair module, an afterburner for speed, and a civilian weapon system for dealing damage. I now calculate your combat odds against a moderate-sized pirate gang to be at an acceptable level. As the pirates are outlaws in New Eden, there are bounties on their heads. Captain, proceed to neutralize those pirates and earn those bounties.
Excellent.
I have highlighted the undock option for you. You should press this when you wish to leave the station and travel the stars.
Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to close this. And then I'm still in my newbie ship, but you know what I need to do is I need to, just saying here, but I need to put some stuff in my training queue because, like, I should do that. And so, look at that, you can get up to Mining Frigate 4. I like that. So I wonder, do I just drag this down here? I do. Okay. And so, oh, what? Can I not? Oh, look at this. Look at this. To upgrade. See, this is the freemium thing here. So we're playing for free, but it reminds us that we upgrade to Omega if we want to go into this other stuff. So, but that's cool. Yeah. Chevrolet does not approve. You know what? Corvette was a name before Chevy was a name. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Okay, so I've got 1x speed. Oh, and I like this. See, another reminder that, I can get more. Did somebody else just give me money? I got a bounty for killing pirates. And Felicity Levine sent me a little bit of ISK. So, thank you for that donation. Let's see here. So, I wonder, is there only certain things that I can skill up at one time? Because, I should be able to go up higher in frigate than 3, or is that going to 4? Maybe that's just at the end. Or no, it moved over here is what happened. Man, so confusing. Thank you. So, okay. 3 days on the training on that. Oh my. Now, I'm noticing too, I'm not having to hit save. So, that's kind of interesting. And Galante Destroyer, obviously I'm going to have to go out and get a book for that. What else can I train here? Afterburner. Oh, why does it say no? Do I have to do acceleration control first? So what do we got there? We got a 14 hour and we got this. Skill does not fit into the training queue. Oh, so this is as much as I can do. So this is, think about the old days of EVE when our skill queue, basically you could get like 24 hours in there and then that was it. And so maybe that's what I've got going on here is that it's a 24-hour queue, except I have this Galante frigate, which is 3 days, 10 hours, which bumps me up over that. So, or Afterburner is already maxed. It's not maxed. It's got another free thing on here. It's not maxed yet. I was doing acceleration control. One Afterburner is already maxed. Okay. Yeah. So an evasive maneuvering. Get some of these little skills in here. High speed maneuvering. Let's see. Warp drive operation. That's a 1 hour. And it's going to be 14 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours. Navigation 1 day. Engineering. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Energy grid upgrades, 2 hours. See, I'm just looking at, what I can get a whole bunch of little stuff in here. Oh, it dropped off my other frigate one. It's dropping them off the bottom as I do it. Ah, okay. So, I don't like that. Oh no, wait. Here's the Galante frigate. What was it 4? Shit, what was it that was so long? Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to pay attention. Okay, so and it looks like here that in order to go up beyond, I have to go with the Omega, and to get beyond 24 hours. So that's what it is. 24-hour queue. So, yeah. This is okay though. So there we go. Player donations. Let's see. Enjoying the stream. Have a good one. And new start, new life from Korn and Lavje. Okay. So thank you guys. Okay, so now we're going to do like they say in Undock. I took all the stuff out of my cargo hold because I didn't want to, mess it up. So, and why does my character not have a where's his picture? Why is his picture not in here? I don't know. Oh, he's an alpha here. Okay. Undock. We're going to take out our mighty Corvette.
I have calculated the location of the nearest pirate outpost. You should now click on the location marker icon in the info panel.
Where is the info panel?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wait.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've calculated the location of the nearest pirate outpost. You should now click on the location marker icon in the info panel. So here's the info panel. Okay, warp to location. I see.
Warp drive active.
Takes a while to propagate the pictures? Okay. Pirate den.
I had calculated your combat odds to be within an acceptable level of safety. However, I did not anticipate the presence of corrosive gases in this area.
What?
If you get caught in a gas cloud, your ship will start taking damage. In that case, you should use your afterburner and burn through the clouds to get out as fast as possible. Also remember that you can use your repair module should you take damage to your ship, which you likely will.
Damn, I'm getting rich, guys. As a newbie, somebody just gave me $4
Captain,
million.
You should now approach the highlighted asteroid colony and activate your afterburner. I have calculated this to be the shortest route through the gas cloud.
Here we go. We're going through the gas cloud.
Remember to activate your repair module when you take damage, and switch it off again when you have repaired successfully.
Tayloros, thank you for the donation. Okay, so I guess that this other guy out here who looks like he wants to shoot me is not really going to shoot me. Repair module. This module will repair my ship. Oh, that's right, because I'm going to, take damage. So when am I taking damage? Where's my damage? I don't see myself taking any damage yet. Oh, bounty placed on me. Now, there we go. Now we're talking. Africa Corpse and Fina Hebo, thank you for following. Welcome. It was only a matter of time. JJ, you're fired. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. A million-isk on this newbie alpha. Yeah. And 10 million from Julie Sue. Thank you. Now, okay, so apparently I'm in the gas and I'm starting to take some damage or whatever. I mean, I don't really see myself taking any damage yet. So am I activating my repair module because I need to or because I just want to? Okay, let's just activate it.
Captain, there are a lot more pirates than I predicted, but I
Yeah,
know
one
you
more.
can do this. Remember your training. Approach, lock, orbit, shoot.
Okay, let's go get this narco pusher guy. Damn, he is hitting me with missiles. I'm uncomfortable with that. Another bounty placed on me. You know, this is how it all started, how I got my highest bounty on my Marquis Dragon character. Is that people were trying to troll me at the beginning. Troll me with placing bounties on me. Yes. So, and then I ended up eventually with the #1 bounty in the game. Ooh, that sounded cool. Hey, can I loot this before they blow me up? Is there anything cool in there? Because I see 2 other targets here. Oh, they're too far away. And this repair module, it's armor repair, so ain't gonna do me any good right now. Okay, got my metal scraps, because I'm like a newbie, I need all of this stuff, you know? So, okay, let's go kill these other pirates, because I'm feeling very empowered. Yeah, okay, so if anybody's new and watching here, that's a very good point, JJ. He says that, you know, the bounties really don't mean anything. I mean, yes, it makes you a little bit better of a target, and people get a payout if they kill you, but it's not, it's really not that bad. And once I figured that out, you know, I stopped worrying about it so much. I can say, though, that on my Marquis Dragon character, that people like to have my name on a kill mail with them. God, I can't see that button. And, you know, so I'm a little bit careful about what I fly sometimes. But, you know. Yeah, 20% the value of a Corvette. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a really funny payout. I love these new sounds. These new sounds, they're pretty slick. I'm liking it. These new explosion sounds. Damn, there's more of them. What about all my loots? Oh, and am I cap stable with this? Gosh, I don't know. I am, so I could leave my armor repair on all the time, actually. That's quite a cap. All I'm getting is metal scraps so far. I mean, that's okay. Okay, let's kill these guys. I can do it. I have faith in myself. I'm just leaving my repair module running, because I'm like a newbie. I don't know any better. Except it's not really hurting me. So I signed up a brand new account to try this, to go through the new player experience. You can't just add another character to your account at the moment. They say it's not ready yet, but brand new account, you can go through the new player experience. So, and that's where it primarily counts. You know, us bitter vets, we've done this enough already. We don't, you know, typically don't need to do this stuff. But I'm just finding this to be really cool. This new player experience is really good. It's really good. So they've done an excellent job on
Great job,
designing
Captain.
this.
I have highlighted the container you need to approach. You should loot its contents, and then return to station.
Okay. More loots. You know, even if I was a brand new player, you know, I'm enjoying the scenery of this and everything. Now I put everything on one screen for this. You know, you guys know that I normally go out triple screen, but showing it all right here. And if I was a new player, I'd really be enjoying this. It's funny because I'm enjoying it even as an old player. Okay, so now I'm heading to this. So one of the first things you do, I mean, you get through the tutorial and stuff, you start meeting some people in game, join a good corp. It's my recommendation. And yeah, there's almost 30,000 people in game right now. Wow. What's the record? Is it about like 50,000 something? What? Look at all that loot. All of these other things that I've got. They're all shiny and bright. And okay, so I've got the loot.
Click on the location marker icon in the info panel to dock at your HQ.
At my HQ. Okay,
Warp drive
headed to HQ.
active.
Now is she going to teach me how to manufacture something? That since I got the ore here, that stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think that maybe this weekend we could break that record. It's possible. What do you guys think? All the people coming back into the game and everything.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's the way you deal with pirate scum, recruit. I'm impressed by your diligence. Not only did you eliminate them all, but you also recovered materials that could be put to use in service of the Federation. You should get some advice from Aura on self-reliance and industry in New Eden. Building that analyzer from those materials will be the perfect test run.
Captain, industry
Someone have to
jobs
build it.
are the Capsuleer's way of manufacturing goods for himself. They can be a path to great wealth if you hone your industry skills. You should now have the materials to start production of the data analyzer unit for your upcoming reconnaissance mission to the research facility. I have calculated this to be important. To build this module, you'll first need a data analyzer blueprint, which you can buy from the market with your ISK. You should open the highlighted Market tab and use the search functionality to...
To what? Civilian
Once you have
data
located
analyzer.
the item, you should click on it to view the active sell orders. Locate one from the list that says it's available in this station, then right-click and buy.
In the station, right-click and buy. All right, it's teaching me the market. This is good.
You should now right-click on your ship in the station and select Open Cargo Hold. You can use the right-click, select All, to highlight all the items in your cargo hold, and then click and drag them to the Inventory tab marked Item Hanger.
Okay, done.
In your item hanger, locate the Civilian Data Analyzer blueprint.
I
You
see
can
it.
right-click on the blueprint and select Use Blueprint. This will open the industry window. Here, you can see the blueprint you are using in the middle of the window. To the left,
cool.
you can see the materials that will be used from your item hanger, and on the right, you can see the output, which will be your brand new Civilian Data Analyzer module.
Yes.
You should now select Start. This will start the manufacturing process. You looted enough materials from the pirate outpost.
Recruit, your preparation might seem unrelenting, but you'll be thankful it is. I'm insisting on maximum readiness because I'm about to send you into a situation with almost no intel. The Sisters of Eve research outpost has gone completely dark, and we need you to get out there and find out what's gone wrong. Professor Tanner has asked to speak to you. Get whatever intelligence you can from her, okay? Right. I'll connect her to you now.
Captain, I specifically requested you for this recon mission to our research outpost. I had to push this all the way to the Federal Intelligence Office's naval section. The truth is, Captain, is this outpost hides an important secret. Perhaps more important than the secretive Commander Tyrell realizes. There are few people I can trust. And I suspect Tyrell is a member of the Black Eagles, the Federation's most ruthless covert operations agency. Their relationship with the Sisters of Eve has been strained, to say the least. You, on the other hand, plucked me from a burnt-out wreck. And I feel that I can trust you.
Captain, it seems you are making some intriguing and influential friends. Your next journey will be a little longer than any you have undertaken in the past.
Ooh, a long
The
trip.
research outpost is one jump from our present position. That means that to get there, you will need to jump through a stargate. Along the way, many humans enjoy reflecting on the beauty of the cosmos and report feelings of tranquility and wonder, especially in advance of potentially life-threatening situations, such as our current mission. No recruit in your position has been allowed to travel this far, or use the stargates.
Ooh, I'm special.
If you become a capsuleer, you can travel to the deepest sections of low-sec space, hunt for wormholes, or travel with friendly fleets through stargates.
Hunt for wormholes.
Captain, your civilian data analyzer is now ready. You should open the highlighted industry window, select the Jobs tab, and click Deliver. The module will now be in your inventory under Item Hanger.
There it is. Okay. So, I like how it walked me through that. Oh, it still wants me to click this button. See, it doesn't recognize when you do it different ways, but... Open my inventory. My inventory is open. You know, so this is... There we go.
Time to get that module fitted to your ship. Right-click the civilian data analyzer and fit to active ship.
Okay.
Now, you are fully fitted for the research outpost. It's time to undock.
Uh-oh. Gonna jump through my first gate. Solo Versos, thank you for following. Welcome.
Click on the location marker icon in the info panel to set your destination to the neighboring system.
Okay, my destination's set.
Now you should select the highlighted autopilot button. This
What?
will start your ship moving to the destination system.
No way. They're recommending autopilot? Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Flying to my
Once your
death.
ship comes to a stop in the next system, click on the location marker icon in the info panel. Warp drive. This will take you to the research outpost.
Okay. See, autopilot is something that, if you're a new player and you're watching this, autopilot is not something you typically do. Yeah, Code likes this, yeah. So, you don't autopilot because there'll be people waiting on the gates to blow you up. And they have plenty of time to scan your ship and decide whether or not you're a worthy target. So, yeah. I mean, if you're watching this, fine, but... Okay. Approaching Stargate. And see, yeah, it is slow boating. I mean, it's doing okay, but... Give me a chance to answer this customer.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
We are getting a lot of new players in. I've got a brand new player here asking me a question about how to like apply Plex and stuff. And so I'm really excited about this because I am seeing a lot of new players. So this is really great. This is you guys, this is so excellent for our game that we love, that we've been playing. And so and for all the new people getting in, this new player experience being so much higher quality than any of them we've had before, we're going to have more people stay within the game and not wash out. We're still going to have a high washout rate because this game is hard, but we're going to have less people washing out. Solos, yes, I still stream. Do you not see me streaming right now? Yeah, just look at the schedule, exclamation point schedule. There's a schedule of stream, and you can look at, I have everything listed in UTC time. So we're at 30K now. Cool. I'm going to move this over so I can see this a little bit better.
You know, you should consider yourself lucky, recruit.
I am lucky.
Even though the Galente Federation is vast and contains hundreds of star systems, many people never even get off their home planet. Not only that, but you were on your way to becoming an independent capsule.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pilot your own ships. That's a very special status, recruit. Earn it. Here
Yeah,
we
we
are,
usually
recruit.
hit like
Welcome.
35,000
into a dead zone.
midday,
No pilot in
Saturdays,
your
and
position
Sundays.
has ever been allowed to enter a place like this. The fact is, these sites are always placed in some of the strangest and most obscure areas of New Eden. And in fact, I have no idea what you are about to encounter here. Keep your eyes open.
This is really good, holding the suspense and stuff. Are you really saying that there's
Captain,
2,400
you
people
should
in
now
Jita right now?
approach the gate.
Because isn't
When
usually
you
the
are
cap
close
around
enough,
1,500?
Hold down your left mouse button on the gate and select Activate from the radial menu.
Caffeinated Alien and Rumbus of Terror. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, what am I supposed to... He wants me to hold it and activate. Okay. apparently have more money. Oh, I got a bounty. Okay. Hey, we want to move faster. Turn on my accelerator. Am I still cap stable with all of this? I am. They lifted the cap. Okay. Listen to that gate as I get closer.
Warp drive active.
This is worse than I expected. Another
Damn, they
fleet
keep
destroyed.
giving me all this doom and gloom.
The drifters have been allowed to go too far. I need to know what happened here. We had no word at all that a fleet was in combat at this location. All I know is there should be a Sisters of Eve outpost there. Let's hope it's intact and hold some answers. Make your way to it now, but stay alert for hostiles.
Captain, this site is quite unusual, and it is enormous. In order for you to save time, you might want to activate your afterburner to travel faster through it. However, stay alert, because this is uncharted territory. The Sisters of Eve have been doing some unusual research here, which does not show up in records accessible to
That
me.
poor Nestor over
We don't know
there.
what the drifters were doing here. Be very careful, Captain. You should locate the info shard on your overview and approach it.
That's a long way. What are we going to encounter along the way?
Continue to approach the info shard. We need you to be within close proximity. Remember to stop your ship when you reach the shard.
Yeah, look at that poor Nestor over there. Some Galante ships here. That actually looks like it was a Titan. Get hyped for the easiest hack ever? Yeah, how many? 3,100 people in rookie chat. It's awesome. Oh yeah, Buggy, this is not a brand new game. It's just that it's gone freemium for the first time. And this game is so excellent. And for a 13-year-old game, I mean, it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I hope this does some really... Oh. That looked scary. Hope this does some unexpected things for the game and brings in a whole ton of new players. We are over 30,000 players in the game right now, which is very excellent for a Tuesday. Hello, Naughty.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Gates McTaste, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so I have removed the delays. The delays are now 6 or 7 seconds. It's just really how long it takes for the transmission of the show to get to you. So, not much delay. And that's just so that there's just a little bit of buffer to keep you from losing connection on little hiccups.
Recruit, your sensor feed is showing some strange signatures circling the outpost. But
Really?
I can't get a clear image. Can you see anything unusual around the outpost? Maybe the drifters are generating interference. Watch yourself. You're my only set of eyes and ears out there.
Captain, for your ears only, I am afraid the drifters may have hacked our outpost. That could give them access to ship FTL comms and navigation systems we've been developing. Theoretically, it might give them
I didn't run
access to some
delays
of the
before.
ships we've installed prototypes in.
It was a normal
It looks
45
like our
seconds
outpost
or
is
so.
relatively intact. You are going to have to try to hack into its mainframe to extract some information on what happened here. Be careful.
Captain, if the outpost is still intact, it will have to be hacked. It's a good thing you prepared by bringing a data analyzer.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if I
Hacking is a
tried to
delicate process,
to
but
not
mastering it can give you
to leave
access
without
to a
it.
lot of wealth in some of the deep and hidden pockets of New Eden.
Yeah, I was going to tell you guys to cover your
Let me walk
ears.
you
You
through the
shouldn't hear it.
process. Captain, you should now lock target on the info shard.
This thing is
You
huge.
should now activate the civilian data analyzer on the info shard.
Okay, here we go.
You are now attempting to hack into the info shard. You should select encrypted nodes until you locate the system core. After you click a node, the numbers that appear will indicate your proximity to the core. You may come across defensive software on your route. You should click on it until you deactivate the firewall.
Okay. So 4, 3, 2, 2, which means it's right here. You guys get that math? It's right here. Look at that. That was a pretty easy hack.
Now you have successfully hacked into the info shard. You should retrieve the cargo.
Unknown sequence. I love that sound. They've done some definite upgrades. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, I better get my shit out of here. Yeah,
What in the name of... The site just lit up like Crystal Boulevard. Professor Tanner, have you ever seen anything like this? Is this your tech?
No, Fleet Commander. I have never seen anything like this before. I suggest the captain get out of there as fast as possible.
that's what I was
No question
thinking.
about that, Professor. Recruit, our tripwire sensor net just picked up a giant drifter fleet on course for your location. I don't know what you just activated, but it's calling up a storm. She may only be a scientist, but I agree with the professor's assessment. Get out before that storm arrives.
What if I wait?
Click the location marker icon in the info panel to travel to a safe spot.
Oh, warp to a safe location. Not until I see what's going to appear. You guys warping in? This is some pretty interesting stuff. There are definitely some new effects in here too, some new graphic stuff. Okay, I got a customer needs help. Damn.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Man, this driver sometimes. See, nothing happened. They're not showing up. Okay, we'll warp to the safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Recruit, if I hadn't seen you pull off some impressive stunts already, I'd suspect you of being some kind of double agent. What you've uncovered here is a feast of intelligence. The data that you just extracted looks like it includes key codes to activate the jump gate to the Drifter Hive's location. If you can get these to our fleet, we could use them to unlock the gate to the Hive. You are going to be the toast of the fleet.
Captain, congratulations on finding the Drifter Gate codes. That is amazing work. The Drifters must have been trying to link our outpost to their network through that gate. But there's something else that worries me. I navigated through some of the data when you brought me the mainframe online, and it's worse than I thought.
She's
I
so
suspect
distraught.
the Drifters may have hijacked one of the capital ships carrying our prototype systems. In their hands, it poses a great threat. Luckily, the ship may be vulnerable to stasis webbing. It could slow it down to a halt. Captain, I'm gonna upload to Aura instructions on how to fit your ship with a stasis webifier the next time you're in station. That will
What? I'm gonna
improve
get a
your
web?
capabilities out there.
Recruit, our comms keep getting blocked by Professor Tannen. I hope you're extracting some useful intel on the Drifters and not indulging in gossip about hollow actors. No, but
Hollow
seriously,
actors.
I want to show you something. I'm sending Aura some coordinates. Get there soon, Recruit. I think you're going to like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Captain,
it. I'm
the
liking it already.
commander has uploaded the location of the forward operating base. This should prove interesting.
Okay, and where did he... Oh, so now we're gonna travel to the site.
Click
Okay.
on the location marker icon in the info panel to travel to the forward operating base.
I like this how it's doing stuff for me here in some instances, and then because like the fitting the items to your ship, you know, who wants to open your ship fit window and look at this complicated piece of stuff right here, you know, and you know, tell somebody to click and drag it, you know, up to there and everything to activate it. Instead, it's just, you know, encouraging me to right click and say fit to ship. You know, so it's just one step at a time, and then, you know, eventually whenever I get to something I'm trying to do that and I try and fit it and it doesn't work,
When you are close,
then
use
I
the
can get in
radio
there and
menu to
start
activate the gate
editing stuff.
to enter the forward operating base.
Duke Nasty and Ethos, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, where's this gate? There it is. Ooh, and look at that station. Now, I've not seen one of these in high sec before. I've only seen these in low, or null. Interesting. It doesn't show up on my overview. Only the gate shows up.
Warp drive active.
Robert, you played this for 6 years? Yeah? Well, you know what? The game just keeps getting better. Oh. We're to Citadel.
Behold, a swift spearhead of the Galente Federation. Our fleet. The strike force that will take the fight to the Drifters. Dreadnoughts, battleships, cruisers, and frigates are all being prepared for action at our Ostrahus Citadel forward operating base. all soon to be equipped with the gate key codes you recovered, which will land our fleet in their front yard. Recruits, I don't usually do this, but it's going to take a few minutes to upload the jump gate keys from your mainframe. I suggest you fly down there and introduce yourself. The way a few of the captains have been talking, you're a lucky charm, and I'd like that luck to rub off. And enjoy the perspective while you can. If you make Naval Capsuleer, you might command any one of these ships someday. I can tell you they're even more interesting when you're in control. Aura, help our favorite recruit get a clear sense of the power on display before us.
Is this him? Is this the pilot that saved the research crew and found the gate codes?
Captain, the assembled strike force includes several ship classes you'll often encounter in New Eden.
Damn, recruit. Took me 6 months before I posted my first confirmed kill.
You can take a closer look at any of the ships by using the radial menu to select Look At. Remember to refocus your camera by right-clicking and select Look at My Ship.
Hey, recruits. Our crew's been talking about you non-stop today.
All right, fleet, calm down. Our hero of the hour is going to stick around while we upload the key codes from his ship. Then the Federation has a special surprise for him back at base. The Galente take care of their heroes. Am I right, fleet?
Captain, the upload is going to take a while. In the meantime, take a look at our Astrahus forward operating base. It's a Citadel-type structure. Citadels are the biggest structures in New Eden that capsuleers can build. These massive cities are quite the sight to look at. Since you have to kill some time while the key codes are uploading to the fleet, you have a perfect opportunity to practice some of your maneuvering skills.
This tutorial is really
manual
sweet.
Piloting by double-clicking anywhere in space, or you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard for a unique piloting experience.
All right, recruit. The upload is complete and the fleet is almost war ready. But while the last preparation steps are going down, I'm going to suggest you return to base and pick up that special item I was talking about a minute ago. Sounds good, doesn't it? Trust me, it's better than you think.
When you are ready, fly to the forward point, next to the Dreadnought-class vessel.
Forward point next to the Dreadnought-class vessel. What? When did they appear? I did not notice them. All I noticed was these little guys out here. Yeah, this is a Citadel here, and they've got a whole fleet out here. This whole thing is really designed to really pump you up and get you really excited about playing. It's not just teaching you shit. It's like a story that you're part of that's exciting and dramatic. Yeah, so now I get to fly by all of these ships and see them in all their glory. They're all like staging here, getting ready for battle. And you can dream as a pilot about, you know, flying one of these big battleships. Oh, or is that a carrier? What is that? Is that a Titan up here? No, it's not Titan, it's I don't know what these are. Is that Thanatos? Dreadnought, yeah. Yeah, a story will make you recall stuff much easier. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
When you are ready to return to HQ, click on the location marker icon in the info panel.
What are those that he's got next to him? Little drones or something? So that's kind of interesting. A little tour there.
Now turn your autopilot on. Autopilot
I
engaged.
can't believe this is suggesting autopilot.
When you reach your destination and the autopilot switches off, click on the location marker icon in the info panel to dock drive HQ. Active.
Okay. So much has changed and everything. If you've been away from the game, you know, there's just so much new stuff in here to explore and everything. And, you know, you can come back in and play on your alpha characters. So...
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, so it has you autopiloting, which of course puts you 10 out. Or I guess I'll turn on some propulsion, because I've learned how to do that now through the tutorial.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Then dock.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so... I don't know how much tutorial there is, how much more there is. I suspect that there's probably quite a bit. I've been wanting to go out and do a little fleet action today. Go out and fly, get some PvP in. If anybody's wanting to go out and do a fleet, we'll do that in a little bit here. So... oh, I hear
Docking
fireworks.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Recruit, I have very high standards for my trainees, and you have repeatedly exceeded them. I have therefore decided to approve you for participation in the counterstrike against the Drifters. Operation Liberty Spear. Consider this your final test before reaching Naval Capsuleer status.
Oh,
Now,
well, maybe
I
this
hope
is
you
all I
don't
need to
think
do.
I'm going to let you go into the line with the trainees Velator-class Corvette you've been flying around all day.
But I like
No,
it.
recruit.
The seat's
The
comfortable.
Galente Federation always takes care of the people who fight for its freedoms.
You gonna give me a new
I'm
ship?
now awarding you with a new ship to participate in my strike operation. I think you are really going to like the added ass-kicking power it brings. I'm also giving you some upgraded modules to fit to it. Now, the only thing left is to acquire the skills to efficiently fly your new darling. The
What?
operation can't wait for much longer, so let's speed things up with a skill injector.
What?
Normally these things would set you back a small fortune,
Yeah.
but this one is on me. Fit wisely, recruit. We're heading up against an unpredictable enemy that has often surprised us. Aura, guide our recruit through using the injector.
Captain, you have been awarded with a new frigate. This ship is a considerable upgrade from your corvette. Your new frigate gives you far more flexibility in how the vessel is outfitted. For your upcoming combat, I suggest using the afterburner and repair module you have already mastered. Additionally, you have been rewarded with some upgraded modules for your ship, including a few additional weapons. They must be very impressed with you since they have also awarded you a mini skill injector. These are usually only reserved for fully qualified
A
capsuleers.
mini skill injector.
But it is my assessment that you can handle a mini injector without major risk to your limbic system. Probably. Skill injectors are devices capable of transneural scanning and can lay synaptic patterns down in new combinations with skillbook data. What this means is that if you like learning fast, these are for you. Now, let's go through how we can optimally set up your ship for the combat ahead. Professor Tannen has advised that you fit your ship with a stasis webifier, and you should not take that suggestion lightly, Captain.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just complete this
You
out
should
if it's
collect all your rewards by checking
nearly
your
done.
redeemable items under the Neocom menu and Inventory
yes.
tab. You can move those to your item hanger by selecting them and clicking Redeem Selected Items. Open your inventory and select Item Hanger. There you will find your mini skill injector.
Okay. A mini skill injector.
Captain, double-click on your new mini skill injector and confirm the injection. This will give you unallocated skill points that you can use to progress your training.
80,000 skill points. Can only be used on characters with less than 750,000 skill points. Okay. Confirm injection.
Open your character sheet to use your unallocated skill points. I suggest you search for Frigate and drag your Empire's Frigate skill into the training queue. When you've done that, find the Apply Skill Points button and click it. Your Frigate skill will have advanced a level. These skills will help you become better prepared for the upcoming battle.
Need to be trained in the right order. Okay. And so, now how do I use the skill injector? Apply skill points. I have to pause, okay. Oh, there's my skill points thing. Okay, apply skill points. Well, I don't know, do I need level 2 in here of this or the next level? Okay, and apply skill points.
Skill training completed. Captain,
Yes.
it's time to use your new ship. In your inventory, select your ship hangar. There you will see you are currently in your Corvette. Right-click your active ship and click Leave Ship.
What? I don't just click on the other one? Okay. So leaving my ship.
You should now right-click your new frigate and select Assemble Ship. This will finalize the last preparations and calibrate your vessel so you can pilot it.
Oh, my skill queue wasn't turned on. It didn't tell me to turn it back on again. Okay, assemble ship.
Right-click
roll
your
us.
new ship and select Make Active. You have now boarded your new ship.
Okay. We are at 32,000 players. We normally hit about 35,000 on rush hour, Saturday, Sunday afternoons. So we're gonna really go high today. It's gonna be great. Okay, boarding my new ship. Look at that.
Right-click your old Corvette and select Repackage. This will remove
really?
the modules fitted to that ship
Oh,
and make
okay.
it easier to transport in the future.
Easier to transport it in the future because I'm going to want to save
It's
it.
now time
okay.
to fit your new ship with modules. Open your inventory and go to Item Hangar. You will want
Okay.
to fit weapons, an afterburner, a stasis webifier, and your repair module. To fit, right-click on each of the modules and select Fit to Active Ship. You should then open your fitting window and ensure you have everything you need fitted to your ship. Now that you have prepared your ship for the fight, Captain, it is time to head into space and start the journey to the Drifter Hive Stargate.
The fleet is at the gate, recruit. You know the objectives. Destroy the Hive, remove the threat. With the Drifter incursion pushed back, the Federal Navy can get back to securing our borders and the freedom of travel for our people. We can't really lose more resources from establishing a proper military containment of the Caldari state. I must say that I'm hoping to learn more about the Drifters from this attack.
Welcome to the
It's vital
Dragons.
to determine why they have been attacking us and removing all survivors. We have lost too many citizens.
He sounds sad.
You should now undock and click on the location marker icon in the info panel.
Oh, I guess I don't need
and
any
then
ammo with
activate
these, do
your
I?
Autopilot.
Autopilot again. Okay. Here we go. See what all these messages are. Autopilot for the win. Somebody bringing their battleship out here, their bar guest. I wonder what my DPS is with this. Doesn't tell me. Okay. Let's see here. So noisy out here. Set destination. Ooh, I get to travel 3 gates.
When you reach your destination, click on the next location marker in the info panel to travel to the site. Warp drive active.
Yes, the update is live right now today, and I am doing the tutorial. Cole Strachan, thank you for following, and Nuke Man, people have to learn to use autopilot the hard way. Thank you for that purchase, buddy. I appreciate it. Yes, they're going to learn it the hard way.
Warp drive active.
So I decided not to just automatically, you know, not automatically just use autopilot. So we do have a giveaway today, brand new account for Eve. It is in Twitch chat, !, ticket space 1 or higher, and you can get in on that. It's a new account, normally they're $20. We have them on sale right now for $5 in our store. And as well as having Plex on sale, which is kind of rare.
Warp drive active.
But we do have Plex on sale in our store. ! Coupon in Twitch chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. And that'll get you a link to our store plus a coupon code, which will save you a little bit on the purchase beyond the stuff already being on sale. So, and by the way, the new accounts at $5, you can't go wrong. So, you too can be doing this with a new account. tutorial only works in new accounts right now. It doesn't work when you create a new character in an existing account. So they say that they're going to change that. But anyway, if you're wanting to do the tutorial, it has to be on a new account. Okay, warp to location. Guess I'm going in for the battle on this little ship right here. Yeah, I thought that this could do a drone. It has a drone bay.
All right, recruits. Here's the gate. The spatial rift that will lead to the Drifter Hive. Our fleet just jumped in moments ago, so you'll be in good company. The best, in fact. And believe me, you are going to need it.
So to the question about whether or not it's actually free, it's freemium.
When you're ready, you should approach the spatial rift and activate the gate using the radial menu.
So it's gone freemium. You can do a hell of a lot just without paying. And then if you decide you want to upgrade to full Omega, you can, and it will unlock some more stuff for you. Thought you were coming back to you. There is so much you can do in these alpha accounts. So I wouldn't dismiss it. Yes, alphas can train to cruiser, and there's one battle cruiser that they can fly as well. For the most dramatic PvP and stuff, cruisers is where it's at.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The long-ass battles you can have. I had a battle last couple nights ago with a Vexer. I was in the Vexer,
Welcome
and
to the Dragons.
I kid you not, the battle lasted 15 or 20 minutes between myself and another player, and it wasn't until they had backup show up, because we were kind of in a stalemate with each other. Oh, look at all these.
Welcome to the fight, recruit. Let's put on a show. Attention, fleet. This is Fleet Commander Terrell. By authority of the Senate, I'm assuming tactical command of the Drifter Strike Force.
I'm supposed to
Listen up,
attack all these
Cavaliers.
things?
Here's the situation. The Drifter fleet is counter-attacking from positions around the edge of this zone. If you miss the enormous ring of spikes and inhuman technology, let me be the first to introduce you to the Drifter Hive. It's pouring out the Drifter Seekers like they're going out of style. Well, this is one fashion I want stamped out, but we can only do it if we break through their defense forces. Recruit, what are you waiting for? You know the drill. Approach, lock, orbit, destroy. I need you to start handling those Seekers.
Seekers.
Now it's time to engage your weapons, Captain.
New battle sounds in here, amazing.
So the plan is this. We will take out their fleet to clear a path to the Hive. Battleship Wings, you are the spear tip that breaks their ranks. Cruisers, support the flanks of the big boys and be ready to provide E-War support. Frigates, I need your dogfighting skills. You guys have to keep any Seekers or drones off the backs of the ships of the line and their support squadrons. Every shot will count, and I need every ship in the fight for as long as possible. Follow the lead of your commanders and maintain fire discipline.
Affirmative, Fleet Commander.
The hell is this place? seem to be assembling some abominations. And they're using our people as parts?
I don't even know what this is.
Better eliminate these monsters.
Niza?
This kind of atrocity
Niazu?
is just beyond disturbing.
Fleet Commander, we are intercepting transmissions from the hive to the fleet.
Recruit, come in. The Sisters of Eve Research Outpost was developing sophisticated FTL communications technology. And around the time the facility went offline, we lost communications with the Liberty. I should have seen this coming. This is what the Drifters were doing at that outpost.
Fleet Commander, are you seeing this? Isn't this the FNS Liberty that just entered the site? Isn't that the ship that went missing a few days ago?
It looks pretty different, but that's definitely the Liberty. I served in the same wing as that ship.
Fleet Commander, the FNS Liberty is heading for the Drifter fleet. Might be the Drifters have taken it over and done something to it. How did they take over our ships, Commander Terrell?
Recruit, I need you to intercept that capital ship as soon as possible, and I need you to slow it down. The FNS Liberty is an Anatsu class force auxiliary. It's a recent development, and a very powerful support ship, and it's heading towards the Drifter fleet. If it joins up with them, their formations will be reinforced so strongly we might not be able to punch.
Yeah,
our
you would
fleet
never
through.
shoot drifters or seekers.
I don't know how you thought of it.
You get your ass
but
handed
for
to
some
you.
reason you have fitted your
Newbies
ship
are going
with
to
a
be
stasis
dead
web
all
of
over the
fire.
place from that.
That is precisely the tool we need for this task. Halt that ship,
DMT
recruit.
and Type of
That
Cat,
is a
thanks for
priority
following. Welcome.
command.
Okay, we're going to get it. I'm headed as fast as I can.
Captain, as soon as possible, start approaching the highlighted capital ship and use your afterburner to get there before it joins the enemy fleet. Hurry.
I'm trying. He's targeting me. Is he gonna blow me to smithereens?
Use your stasis webifier to slow the ship down, and then activate your primary weapons.
Yeah, I'm shooting at him. Yeah, this tutorial is beyond awesome.
Reinforcements are on their way, Captain. Keep your web on it and keep firing. We need to destroy that ship.
Am I still stable? Yep. Can't seem to get rid of that marker. Yeah, think of this. What if we could do missions like this too? But they're hard. But just think of this as like level 4 missions and stuff. This is pretty epic. Yeah, you don't want to be attacking drifters or seekers outside of this tutorial. It's kind of funny because everybody thinks they're going to go and do this now, and you know, it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of people dying.
Outstanding work, Fleet. Recruit, return to the main formation and begin burning down that hive. We must stop the flow of these seekers. Fleet, we've breached their defensive lines and scattered the enemy units.
Whoa!
Scanning the hive now. All captains.
Holy shit.
Once we have this data, we'll concentrate fire on its core. All forces, find a clear shot on the hive.
Where is the hive?
Locate the hive on your overview and approach it.
Ah.
It's time to rejoin the fleet. Don't
Okay.
forget to use your afterburner and stop your ship when you reach the hive.
Yeah, Gnosis is pretty rare. Yeah, so that was cool. Definitely cool. These guys are shooting at me. Yeah, I don't know if I took damage from that explosion or not. It was really bright. I couldn't tell whether I was being shot or whether I took damage from it. You can find Gnosis, you can buy them. It's just they're kind of expensive. They're running, you know, 60, 70 million. And you can get, actually, you can buy the Gnosis blueprints from our store. We have them. They're in the item code. If you go to our store, ! Coupon, in Twitch chat, there's a link in the description in YouTube. You can buy the item code, which will get you the golden pod and a bunch of other stuff. But it also has a 5 run of the Gnosis. And anybody can build it. You can even afford to build it at Jita, because it costs 1 tritinium each. So okay, now I'm supposed to attack this thing, the hive. Wow, look at this. That is like epic looking. Where's the rest of my guys? Why are they all still up there? They told me to go here to this. I don't know. Said I was supposed to join the fleet? I don't know, I feel funny now. Okay, well, let's start shooting at it. Yeah, you can make really good money off of that package right now. With everybody wanting the Gnosis, all of a sudden the items codes are going to be
Hive database.
really
Like a slaughterhouse
advantageous.
combined with a machine shop. Bodies go in, machines come out. They produce thousands of seekers, and we're building up the capacity to make millions. Now, I know the Drifter emergency isn't over, but I want you to know that your actions have saved countless lives. When this battle is over and the next begins, I'd consider it an honor to have you in my fleet. Now, when the Hive core is finally breached, the explosion will be massive. I'm pulling back the fleet to a safe zone. I'm leaving you with the task of striking the death blow. This is a path to immortality, and you've earned it, recruit. The sacrifice of your body for the liberty of your friends will be remembered. On behalf of the Federation, as of now, I, Fleet Commander Cole Torrell, promote you to the grade of Naval Capsuleer of the Galente Federation.
Oh my god, I'm so honored!
Capsuleer privileges under the Uli Convention. You've earned your immortality and independence, Capsuleer. It has been a privilege to work with an operative like you. We would not have accomplished what we did today.
Shit.
If it
Get
wasn't
armor
for you.
repping!
Welcome to
Armor rep
immortality,
faster!
Capsuleer.
I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? No, I don't want to die. Armor rep faster. I should have just left my rep on all the time. Hey, let's see here. Ah! I'm dead. Wow. This is pretty epic. Bookmark this location. Oh!
Congratulations, Captain. You have become an independent capsuleer. This
I
means
graduated
you will
by
now
dying.
earn your own way in the world of New Eden. Your mentor would not leave you empty-handed, though. There is a new mining ship in your redeemable items, with the necessary
mining ship.
modules to use it successfully for mining operations. There is also a blueprint, so you can rebuild the ship you so nobly sacrificed in battle.
Sweet.
Before I fully activate the ship to your command, I would like to leave you with one final suggestion. Go visit the career agents. As you progressed so quickly through your training, you may still want to fine-tune your skills. The career agents are also a great way to earn more rewards. It has been a pleasure to guide you through this challenging process, Captain. Fly safe, Capsilia.
All right. That was epic.
Click on the highlighted EVE Help icon in the Neocom and select Show Career Agents.
Yeah. Well, no, we're at a good point here. So that was all pretty epic, and so I'm pretty happy with that. And it dawned on me here. Let's see. There's a couple of things. One is that somebody. Let's see, who is that? Breaking Fast posted this. Let's see. They were announced September 9th. And so Gnosis, Suntis, and Apophis maintain their current cutoff dates of November 8th is unchanged. Any pilot who has subscribed for 1 month or more on or before November 15th will receive the Gnosis Crimson Harvest skin. And any pilot who subscribed on the 15th will receive Genolution Combat Suit and Genolution Goggles. Okay. Hope this clarifies that. So, alright. So it doesn't say when they're going to be out, but anyway. So that is that. And then let's see, we're talking here about, let's see, that's the wrong game. I just kind of realized this while talking to you guys, that all of a sudden this item code just became a lot more valuable. Basically the same price as a normal Plex, except you get a golden pod, which is currently, if you look on the market, they're over 2 billion ISK. And then it also has the doesn't this have the Gnosis in it? Yeah, the Gnosis blueprint right here, 5 runs. So these might really go up in price because of the alphas.
To the dragons.
And so 60, 70 million is what I was seeing them at. Somebody else mentioned that they're 85 right now. And it's 1 tritanium to build each one of them. So you can build them even at Jita. And if they're 80 million apiece, then that's another, 400 million or so. And so it's all of a sudden good bang for the buck. There's also implants here, which are 100 million each. These two here and some other stuff. So anyway, just realizing that. I think that's cool that all of a sudden that those be popular again. So anyway, we have those on our store if you need them, and you can use your coupon codes and save a little bit. So Lancenon Lad, thank you for following. Welcome. They're way more than 100 million, by the way. Oh. Okay. So, cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this character here is that I'm going to daily right now keep adding to his skill queue. So how long is the sale going to last? On Plex, it's a little over a week. And on the item codes, it's whenever I decide to turn it off, because we're in control of that. We are the only place that has those. We're the only place that has the mystery codes and the item codes. You can't even buy them from CCP anymore. So, yeah, you should see the backstory on that. I bought 2 truckloads full of those. And they showed up at my house on a Saturday morning. And there was so many boxes that they did not all fit. So we had no clue. I thought it was going to take up like most of my garage. No, it took up way more than that. So, anyway. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch gears here a little bit, and I'm gonna switch back over to I'm gonna fire up some more alpha accounts, but I'm probably gonna fire them up each one on a show. So do I still have the wall of boxes? No, we've broken down and recycled most of it. So these ones we had to buy we had to buy them all in the retail boxes, and so we took most of them apart and did typed up the codes. Okay. Okay, so who wants to go out? Oh, what did I hit here? There we go. Who wants to go out and do a little PvP? So let's see if the explosions in of other players are as spectacular as that we just went through. I do still have rifters, and so I still have a bunch of them. I'm actually filming tomorrow, and we're taking 150 of those rifters to a talk that I'm giving at a school tomorrow, and everyone in the audience is gonna get one. So we're doing that. Okay, so I'm going to load up my Faction Warfare character, and that has the new ship, and anyone who would like to go out flying with me, we're going to do that here in a few minutes. So let me, let's see what happens. Okay, so I've got an alpha character here launched right now. Let's see what happens when I try and launch an Omega character and see what it tells me. You might say, no. I don't know what it's going to tell me. It's the same price as a normal Plex after you use the discount code. So, but I think that given that Plex prices are going down and Gnosis prices are going up, I still think it's a good value. Okay, give me just a moment to finish up with this customer here. So that's why I'm not broadcasting tomorrow, by the way, as I'm doing a talk at this school. I'm going to pump a bunch of kids up to be young entrepreneurs.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you, the Bear Happy, Head Wolf, and whoa,
You,
Ryan
sir,
resubbed
rock.
25 months in a row. That is epic, because 25 months, guys, once you hit 2 years, I start doubling the payout. And so that equals 500 gold to each and every one of you here in honor of Brian, who is SDS Desiree. And so thank you so much for that extended support. Man, that's over 2 years now. And that is awesome. buddy. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a massive amount. Okay, let's see here. What does it say? Oh, it opened in a frickin' tiny little window. Gosh darn it. Oh, it reset all of my stuff. No. Why is that happening? It reset all of my stuff. How do you get it? The 500 gold? You have it! Exclamation point gold, and you'll find it that you have it in your stuff now. Okay, so I'm loading up this account again. I'm hoping that it'll keep its own settings. Apparently my profile settings got reset. So, yeah. Come on, what's going on? Why is it not opening up? No, it did. It's in a tiny little box. Damn it. Why don't we hear it? Oh, I'm on this screen here. Okay. So. Help, my Eve window shrunk. And... oh my goodness. Look at this. Somehow, things just don't feel right. What is my resolution here? I don't know. Man. So, let's see here. Almost right. There we go. Okay. So, but it reset all my shit. Man. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on here, why it's doing this. But it has. Genzetsu, thank you so much for the purchase. So, okay. All right, multiple purchases. Yeah, all of my menus are messed up. All of them. Not really so excited about that, but it's what it appears. So, and it appears that they're all super small. So, yeah, all of this got reset somehow. It's okay. It'll only take a minute to put it back up. Okay, so if you would like to join the fleet, let's see, we can do Pirate, and we can do Minmatar and Galante Faction Warfare. And you hop into live shows, LIVESHOWS.
Welcome to the Dragons.
In game and X up, and I will add you. So, okay. It looks like I have a few people to take care of here. Nice beard, my man. Thank you. Oh, and the alarm's going off. Man, when it rains, it pours. So, okay. Yeah, we've had these item codes for quite a long time, and we sell a few of them. But, yeah, I can see that that they are going to be even more popular now with the alphas. So, although, if you're an alpha player, why aren't you just paying for your monthly? instead of buying that. I don't know. So, okay. Man, it's so quiet here now. Let's get a little music going here. Okay. So, good. Looks like we got some people talking in there. Okay. So, let's see here. JJ. All right. Gonna be the first member of the fleet. So I think I'm gonna have some fun with this ship. I don't know, do I have any skins for this? Let's see, skins. There's only a Serpentis one that is the only available skin for this. Eh. I mean, actually it's not bad looking. I kind of like that black matte on there. But I suspect that that's pretty expensive. We're just going to have to leave it like it is for the moment. So, okay. So, oh, you say I'm blind? Yeah. Oh, you're blind. Yeah. Okay. I was like, no, I'm running at 4K. I have to make it bigger. So when I undock, okay, you know what? I'm going to undock here real quick in a different ship because, like, actually, I'm just going to undock in my pod. Simulate my Hecate. What is okay, leave ship. Because I think I need to set up I'm going to have to set up all my combat stuff here as well. Yeah, so I'm running 4K and I'm running triple screen. So actually this is all the same. So this stuff is good. Okay. Well, that's good. I did not think that that was going to be that way.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Man, I talk so fast. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to step away for just a second. Those of you watching on YouTube, I have another URL for you. Unfortunately, YouTube requires that in order for the episode to save, I have to keep it under 6 hours. And so we're going to have to switch over to another thing. So in just a couple of minutes, we're going to come up live there. And so anyway, I'm going to step away for just a moment, and then we'll get that other YouTube instance up. And then we're going to go out and do a little PvP, see what we can come up with. And then, just have some fun. And I don't know that I'm going to take the Hecate out very first one. I might take a different ship first, but we'll see. So, let's see here. And, okay. So, okay, be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so those of you on YouTube, there again is the URL in Twitch chat to the next broadcast. Shutting this one down right now. Everybody on Twitch, you're fine. Stay right where you're at. And but YouTube, it's about to come up on that other URL. So I'll see you guys in just a moment.